Hello everybody, Samiran here. Welcome back to a new episode of Europa Barbarorum Remastered. Let's go on with the campaign. So we're playing with Rome and we are in the year of the Lord 129 BC, and we're gonna move on with the campaign. As you can see, last time we managed to capture Gaul, one of the big part of it, but we were at war with many other nations, especially with the rebels here. It's also seen that the Carthaginians are managing to get closer to this area, and it says they will just clash with us right here in the southern Gaul here. They seem that it's not under the control of Rome. So we're just gonna see what is gonna happen. And on the other side, we were in a total war, all-out total war against Epeiros, Pyrrhus of Epeiros. As you can see, also the Macedonians are besieging us, which is of course a very big problem, because I was hoping that we will not be at war with the Macedonians. Of course, I'm going to try to make peace. Let's see if they manage to build something. They didn't build anything. I was supposed to send a diplomat to try to make peace with them. And they are also besieging us here, where I think I'm going to be able to take them out and kill them. Anyway, enough talking. Let's go on to the game, to the next story, and let's see what's going to happen. Oh, well, I think we had a rebellion. That is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I think we might also be at war now with Pontus. More or less. Now, it doesn't really seem that the Pontus are willing or able to attack us. Epeiros. Maybe they're gonna ask for peace. Although they are just about to be wiped out.
Let us end the bloodshed.
Their demand.
Until next
This is
time.
not going to happen. It is excluded. We're having an income of 824,000 denarii. This is very good, but of course I'm gonna have to make sure if you're gonna be able to defend what we got. Poor trader. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna accept him. Maybe celebration here. So we got two generals. Now, what I want to do here is to defeat
Engage the enemy.
this
Victory
rebel army.
and
Right,
glory.
pretty good.
Prepare for battle.
As you can see, we are victorious. Unfortunately, we've just lost a few more
Victory and
mercenaries.
glory.
This shouldn't be such a big trouble.
Move out.
We're just gonna get out with this general,
Sir.
which is a very good general, by the way. I mean, if you're gonna take a look here, we've got a very good Equitus Consularis Republicans. So I think he's doing a good job. Now let's see, let's set something besieged. Oh, this is a new settlement that's being besieged. But we got actually two settlements that are being besieged right now. And I think so that here they're gonna attack us, they're gonna defeat us. Here we could just try to climb the walls, because we got enough equipment to do so.
Settlement under
Because they
siege.
got on walls 4 units and we got 7 or something. Not to mention that I think they're not going to have all of their units on the walls. Of course, they got a lot of spearmen, so I think this is going to be difficult. But we're going to have to take this as soon as possible. They're going to besiege us then with this army, one of these armies, of course. It's going to be a very difficult war against the Macedon. Right, we're just gonna have to build this because we need a lot of new units and farms. And as you can see, we can also recruit another general. We got here a governor. I'm not quite sure, but I think that we're just gonna have to recruit way a lot more units if you really want to make sure that we should be alright here. Let's just go on with this levy hoplites that are very, very important. Agent found, Macedonia, settlement besieged. Settlement besieged, so we got two settlements being besieged. Now, unfortunately, here we cannot do anything, and a civil revolt. Here also, it would have been good if you could either besiege this settlement and take it. I think we can. We've got more troops than they have. Although we would be attacked by either the Macedons or the Pontus. I think we're just neutral right now. Just never know what is going to happen. But I will have to do something with this army. I could try to run away and go in this area.
Imperator.
On the other side, I could arrive because they have left. I could arrive somewhere with these two generals.
Imperator. Sir, sir.
I could send this dude here to guard this area. That could also be, of course, a risk.
Imperator.
Here we already have to.
Imperator. Sir.
Sort of train this general here. There are many things that I can theoretically do. Now, the Macedonians, they will besiege us almost everywhere. They might be able to take some of our settlements. We're gonna have a lot of battles against them. This is where I'm gonna focus all of our efforts on the Macedonians. As you can see, the situation is very good. We also got another army here that we were about to send, although they also have another army there. We must be able to recruit some units as fast as possible down here. War declare Bactria on Arches Seleucia. Worshipper of Mars. Rationing. Good tactician. Tiberius Dolabella is a good tactician right here. 75 bodyguards. It is very good. Interloper. As you can see, we have recruited a lot of units. We have also trained all of them. We're still building some stuff. We're making a good amount of money right now. But we can of course use even a better amount of money to make. Right, first of all, what I want to do, now as you can see here, they got so many units. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to resist against them with all of these units. They have got 20 units here already, 20 out of 20. Once you're going to fight a battle, they're going to be able to recruit or retrain some of the guys. But it's just way too difficult to do that right now. Of course, we are just trying to defend and build and we also establish right, and the question is, what are we gonna do with this? I think we're just gonna besiege them here because I cannot leave them anyway, so I'm just gonna take the chance. They're gonna resist 7 turns, we're just gonna wait for them and destroy them. And this is where Pella, the Macedonian capital, is, because they got a lot of good units down here. This is going to be very difficult to take them out. We will have to fight a battle here that we might lose. Yeah, unfortunately we got just a tiny wall. I could have recruited more men down here if I could have the chance, but the Macedonians, they will definitely besiege us. Let's do first things first. Let me just first take this with minimum casualties. So we got the general. He's defection leader. So I don't want to resolve it, I don't want to fight it myself because we're going to lose a lot of men, and we need a lot of men in order to stop the Macedonian advance. We're going to have a lot of epic battles with the Macedonians because they have a big territory that we're going to have to make sure that we take. Also going to have to focus on recruiting new units. This is also going to be very important. Unfortunately, it takes a lot to load. It loads actually.
Do not fear these over-nice Greeks.
Oh, this is what we got. Of course, they got also big walls. They look more like medieval walls. We're just gonna have to make sure they're gonna go directly towards their. Their settlements. So luckily we can basically come and besiege them and take them wherever we want to. Including such as for example here in Zolochi. Yeah, we still got some more. Yeah, here as well. Guys, I think we're able now to start a battle. Let's start a battle. There is of course a lot to do here. Testudo Arieta. We're gonna have to attack them all at once with their siege towers. Now as you can see, it looks like we might not be able to take it. But we will try. And so we got here. I think this is, yeah, this is the first place where they managed to help us out. And we got here the trials, so we can do as fast as possible then right away. Far away, right away. Oh man, this one has also been destroyed. So let's run away from there. We had absolutely no chance. It's just a waste of time to recruit this kind of ranks. This is not gonna, yeah, this is going to be nothing. Now let's see if we have some other trouble as well here with this siege tower. Because they are firing a lot on our siege towers. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on all of them. Oh shit. Time to move out of there. But luckily we are just able to go on the walls first. I would say that the Roman attack is doing great. Yeah, they're attacking us. Keep attacking us. Keep attacking us. And I think that here we're gonna basically reach the gates with the siege towers. The thing is only that this guy should move very fast. We got a very good army. We just hate to see them being killed like that. These walls, they are farting like hell. It's very difficult to take something like that. Because of these walls farting like that. I think these guys were also not gonna make it. They're just being fired massive upon. They are Brutians. Gotta get on fire. Right, here we're just about to conquer, as you can see, the walls. And it's still on fire? No, it's not on fire. This is good. We also have an armory, because this is where the Epiros might not need to exist. Alright, so I think we are already on walls, which is just wonderful. We should just go in that area. We should just first of all occupy this area. Then we should just move forward, because as you can see here, we haven't occupied anything. And important is that we're gonna manage to arrive here, and then we're gonna manage to capture all of the walls. I'm still waiting for these guys to arrive. Since they are not arriving, I mean these guys, they are just not arriving. Here we managed to capture this. You can see that some catch them with this heavy spearman of theirs. Which is absolutely great. It is what is supposed to happen. Theoretically, we could go down with these guys and attack them after we have captured this. they are taking some characters down here. Theoretically, we could also go down with this guy right here. Moving that area. Let's go on now. Because there's nothing we can do right here. We're just capturing the towns anyway. These guys are really being ruthlessly carved up. Hellenic spearmen. Are they gonna fire or what? Hellenic heavy spearmen. Alright, no, with you, we're just gonna arrive here and then we're gonna go the other way. Since we got some guys that are already out. Now let me just see what we got here. So we could basically move in with all of these troops. We're just gonna have to face this Hellenic spearmen. I just thought that yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until the guys will capture all of this area. Let me just go right there with them, and then we're gonna start firing on them. They have taken, however, a lot of casualties in there. Guys, take over. These are also our guys here. They're still moving. But we will have to go right away in here, and with these guys also in here, and then we're gonna go down and go towards town center. That will be the plan. It's good to have a very good look on all across the map here. So let's see, they got 127 Hellenic spearmen. These are very, very powerful. Let's see, we're supposed to capture this walls as well. Yes, studying Olympians. Yeah, they're being a war fire on. We're gonna need to resist this. Of course, I'm not gonna send all of our armies. I'm just gonna wait. Now, here we can also go down. There's, for example, in here, attack this Hellenic heavy spearman unit. This is what we could do, and then we capture basically all of this walls. Now, here is also time to move forward. We got a unit, they got their general, of course, and they might come towards us. But they are being a lot of fire. They got 100, no, they got 95, so they got less. Basically less than they had before. Okay, so I think now we might need to send all of our army inside somewhere. Or we just wait. We got 2 units down here. I don't think they're gonna come back because they're gonna go towards the town center, because I think they're just gonna try to defend there. And here we're just gonna face their general, maybe. Yeah, they're just keeping this unit right there, and then you have your spearmen because they're taking a lot of casualties because of this preachers. They got a very nice firepower. Just being butchered. 57 left. They're just gonna lose even more. Because I need heavy spear. I'm just gonna face the Epeiros with what's left of them. Alright, let me just send another units toward the town center because they don't have enough troops to defend them. So I think... Wait, do we have both of them? Yeah, that's actually okay. The next unit, and here they don't have. Yeah, they do have actually this unit. I think that we can arrive and attack them. And in the meantime, we can just move down here as well. Let me move in this area too. We should just go and take it there. 2 units. So as you can see, we shall be able very soon to report their town center. We still got a unit of Hellenica Contestai. And this general, we're just gonna move a little bit closer to him so that we're gonna be able to fire. Here they come with their Hellenic heavy skirmishers. These are not a contestai. Alright, now you guys can fire. Guys are also firing. Just bring the general. He is already. They still got 61, 60. Keep the right very soon. Reach the morale of more. Here, as you can see, we have also circle. Just 36 of them, and they are really heavy spearmen, but fighting the unit of Bolivia and Costa French base, so it's not going to work when I use the violence. The battle is fierce. 29 men left. Eager.
Unidad consolare!
Kill the remaining units. I go to the town center with this. Bolivia has stopped fighting. Yes. We need to be serious. Down towards the Thompson. Because they got no troops down here. So let's just get closer. Time to kick in here as well. This up on this side. Let's finish this first. Here, as you can see, we're done. Basically go in this area and take their general. And we still got a lot of units down here. We're not doing anything. Go in there. We'll send this booty to take their general, but these guys will take their accomplice. So we're gonna finish this battle. But they have lost. I'm also gonna arrive here also with the streets. Let's go and attack them right in. Comes the reinforcements. Yeah, I think we can't do it. He's gonna have to go towards the town center and then try to reach it. But as you can see, our reinforcements they still got a lot of men in there. This guy's not sure what I'm going to get. But let me just try to get through them. Get towards the house and find into this butchers are being wiped out by this camp, which is the faction leader. That's why he's got all of the points and he's gonna get killed. Right, so as you can see, he's gonna be infiltrated this thing into that. They also resist the war. They got 42. They managed to kill a lot of our general. Body blows. Because they're moving in different directions. I'm just gonna try to go forward. That's what it's done. I want to take our tunes of prayer to take their jump. As well as these guys, which is not here. As you can see, these guys have been poaching. Maybe I still resisting. We got 35. I think we risked the gun. There's a triari in order to help boost our troops fighting on this flank. Oh, his general cannot get to our
Triari! Triari!
I think a lot of casualties got killed. But their faction is also resisting. These guys are still fighting. Yes, they got 22 left. It is they are also still firing. Closer to our towns. Now we are basically circling. We have sent a lot of troops attacking. We are still fighting. Once they are leaders, we got 9 left. It's going to be all over, but as you can see, their leaders are basically circling. He's got no chance. This is where he is. Epiros, Pyros of Epiros, faction, or the Epiroid faction. Since that we managed to finish this, we're gonna end the battle. We didn't take too many losses. I actually thought it was going to be more difficult.
Victory and glory!
Now Demetrius is
Settlement
Roman
captured!
We're just gonna occupy it. Defeat Trace. Faction destroyed Epeiros. Roman courage has laid low these enemies and brought them utter destruction. Our armies have a right to be proud of their achievement. That was a good one. Faction destroyed again. That's what I can do here. First we can increase basically tax. Destroy these buildings. It's gonna take a lot of money to destroy them. Otherwise, maybe we can fight the Macedonians or the Greeks. Just gonna have to make sure this is not. Just gonna build a few things there. This was the first that we managed to capture. Now. The question is, what can we do with these two generals? They would need a general down. Very well. Now, as you can see here, the situation is going to be absolutely wonderful. Increase the tax without population. We'll use this youngster, 2 years old, to do something else. We'll be sending back in Isos. Better. So increase the chances here a little bit. So it's going to make a little bit more money. It's absolutely wonderful. Now here we're doing very fine. I'm just going to have to keep building. Now this is the situation here. Let's see what we got here. In Italy, because I wanted to recruit new units. Well, I could wait a little bit to the more. Got plenty of generals everywhere.
Orders, General, sir.
Basically, most of them are not doing anything. I'm just gonna move forward with them a little bit later. We also got some rebels down here,
General,
but I think that
prepare for battle.
attempt close defeat. Ah, they didn't even manage to go down here.
Move out.
They could capture the towns and just,
Move out.
but not if I'm gonna recruit new units.
Sir.
Yeah, we're just gonna defeat them next time. Pretty sure about that. Okay. I can increase the taxes over there as well. Normal taxes down here, and yeah, I think things are looking pretty good.
General.
Here we got the general, but we can take them out because they got very poor units.
Move out.
You got 2 rounds, but it doesn't matter.
Settlement under siege, sir.
Because they got almost nothing. We can easily take them out. And let's see what's going on. Oh yes, so it seems that this is the Macedonian. Maybe we're gonna make peace with him.
Your Honor, I will address. Be quick. Our
Reputation,
patience
high,
is
reputation
limited.
100. Relationship, but this one has skill 10. Oh, look at this. The Macedonian would accept a ceasefire. In fact, we can request them a region. Very demanding large town. Very demanding. So they would accept only this. And the rest they're just gonna okay. Doesn't matter, we're just gonna go with that and we're gonna ask them for a single payment. Let's just say $5 in the million. And tribute. Very demanding this because of this regular tribute. Let me just make balance.
Would you consider
Pay tribute 650 for them.
An agreeable proposal.
So the difference was made by this dude here. Now let me ask for the Carthaginians. Maybe they would accept.
I will address them.
Welcome, friend.
Right.
If we may have a private word.
5,000 denarii.
Until next time.
Yes, too much. We get governments. We got no government. Okay, just a few troops.
Awaiting your
I'm gonna wait. Maybe they're gonna rebel. I guess we'll see.
At your service.
The spy is 58 years old. And made peace with Macedonia. Now, make no mistake. Things are looking very good right now. We have a very prosperous empire. First of all, because we managed to make peace.
Imperator.
No, I cannot go out and recruit mercenaries. I cannot do some things that I can do here as well. Right, which I think that this settlement will be safe. Here we're also recruiting more men. We also got a guy that is extremely poor. I like to go with him and recruit some and try to bribe some other troops, but we're not gonna do this just yet. Alright, that being said, I think we're able to move on to the next turn. Let's go on to the next turn. We are in turn 29 BC. This campaign is going to move forward. With all the troops that we have, all the troops that we are about to have. Because we haven't attacked the Macedonians, we haven't taken a settlement from them, so things should be actually alright with the Macedons.
Dear friend.
Now the Ptolemaioi want something. You see, they're at war with Seleucia and with Carthage. They want alliance. They offer map information. Now this is very generous. Let me see if you can ask them for a region. They are very far away though. Alexandria, for example, can be very demanding. Just in the middle. I don't think they're gonna be able to keep it, but maybe we will. Well, if you're gonna make single payment like, I don't know, 20,000 denarii. Still very demanding. Regular tribute. Very demanding.
We see no benefit to us.
Yeah, they're not gonna accept this. But maybe they can accept some payment, such as 10,000 denarii, for example.
We see no benefit to us.
Right, that was a little bit too much. Yeah. Regular tribute, maybe.
We see no benefit to us.
Just, let me just ask them. I don't know, 5,000, 7,000 denarii.
We see no benefit to us.
And you're just gonna have to have a lot of patience.
We see no benefit to us.
They really don't want to. Let me just regular tribute.
Leave us be.
Oh man, that's incredible. just didn't work. It was the best. You know, like the best of trade. Now let's see what Macedon will do. I think they're gonna besiege us again. Macedonia. They didn't besiege us, didn't they? Just yet. They didn't. Okay, this is good. Now let's see what the Carthaginians will want. Alright, now, I think we're also allied with Carthaginians. That's right, they are allies. They're at war with Ptolemy and such. Because we're gonna have to get rid of these rebels down here. Oh, I forgot to take this settlement.
Imperator.
Oh,
Settlement under siege, sir.
it's alright, let's take this settlement now because I'm gonna forget again. If I'm not gonna take it like right now. Oh, they got very good units there. Not sure what kind of bodyguard this guy has. But it doesn't matter. Let's go on with this. I think we have a good chance.
The hair has been gutted, and the liver was as clear as day.
And this is our general right here, a Celtic general. Very good one. Alright, let's go on, let's attack. Let's take them out. As you can see, we're gonna breach the walls here very easily. Simply because the situation is looking very easy. Oh no, hang on a second. Gates. And they got troops exactly what they need. But it doesn't matter. That's what we got here. We got a unit of Belgian spearmen. Good. Let me just send the troops forward. In fact, we got only one unit of spearmen troops. All of our troops move forward. Oh, they got a carrier. All right, so this is like a Britain war. And we got all of the heroes fighting now in our accomplice line. The so-called Hellenic skirmishers. Just firing. It's firing upon them. Solduros. This is our general. We're gonna have to send them into battle very soon. The fact that we can recruit generals, I think, is a very important first achievement in this campaign. This is just cool. We are now under heavy fire here at this airports. Barbarorum. Neuce Empire. Oh, they are being assholes. They're in complete panic. Look at them, they're almost all gonna be killed. Just 3 of them managed to survive. This guy is a real hero. He's still fighting. But not anymore. They are completely butchered. That is unbelievable. Okay, let's move on with all of these troops inside the building. Inside the settlement. I don't know, did they get it? No, now it's too late because they are bringing their troops in. In fact, I need these guys. He's going forward. Same thing. gonna go on multiple directions. But this Kairos is gonna go right there. You're gonna have to get close to their general. He's got a lot of carriers, however, then it's not gonna have enough territory to use them. But they'll already start fighting. Pretty close now. There goes their soldiers of their town. We're doing the same here. Just gonna charge. Warriors, same thing here. We should attack them from multiple directions in order to. This is just a barbarian general, so not a big deal. It doesn't have to have strength. Definitely 16 and against the one control to kill. But in such this carrier is gonna fall immediately. They got very poor defense in this carrier. So we're not gonna make it move. Because we can use the nuclear carriers on this area. Let's get closer. There's the general. Just going in the wrong direction. But he's losing like one character to the other. They're not basically charging. They're only charging their own speed. And they still got a lot of field to use their forces. Maybe that is the idea. Maybe we should just take part in that battle. Not at all. Let's go and attack. Just a few hoplites with some experience. Theoretically, we could already attack their soldiers. That's a football freedoms. They're just still alive. They're just okay because they're Malihor has been disposed. I don't think that any of these carriers will be able to kill. They actually are managing to get through because they just... I'm going to kill this carrier. Very well. Now, Solduros are very tough fighters. Take this, Norwegian before. What are you guys doing? You're going to attack. Whatever, just go there. What are you guys doing? I told you to attack. On this side. I hope that, I moved all of the troops that I have. It seems yes. Captain Townsend. Let's go kill the bees. Let's go to see where's the general? Come on, move forward. Move out. try to attack them also with our general. That's 60. I think they're just gonna see that. But actually they are now he's very tired. But as you can see, we're controlling now the settlement, so in less than 1 minute I'm gonna either kill all of them or end battle. There you go. So this was a very efficient battle, just as I thought.
Victory and glory! Rome has conquered!
I'm gonna have to exterminate population. They get a lot of population, but I think this is the right way. The situation is looking a little bit better. I'm just gonna play all of these things here. Resistance is futile in Tregoritu, an eagle of Rome, Darioritu. You have captured a legionary eagle. This is a great triumph. Riot in Serdiki. Oh, really, but why? Because we're supposed to have a general.
Sir!
I can repair this in Tampa, but I'm not quite sure. Wait.
Sir!
I also cannot send this guy, he's too far away. But at least we are at peace with Macedonians. We can detect it in Macedon. Faction announcements. Impostor. We are the most advanced faction. And we got a very nice fleet, but as you can see we're still recruiting here, so I'm gonna wait until basically all of our fleet will be there. Alright, awesome. Now let's increase our defense here. With everything we can, I think all that we can. Just put more land down here. We already have to. Here we got a good situation, I would say. We're gonna need this immediately in order to be able to retrain some of the troops and such. 14 here, we are recruiting. Here we are also recruiting. And here too, and here too. I'm gonna recruit and we're gonna have full armies in this side. Here we're just gonna have to wait. 17 here we can't. In Serdiki we also can't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's not gonna give us too much stuff, but I think it's going to be important. So let's go on that. Tie this. Make a lively one, nice problem then. Also got this settlement here, which is also cool. So let's just try to upgrade it. And here we had a Ponta's Rebellion. We're just gonna besiege them. I'm not quite sure how much this is going to last. But we're just gonna do this. I think this should help. Okay, let's see if we have some other troops that we're sending. Now, first of all, here we're gonna need a fleet. And the fleet, I can have to wait 3 turns for it, right? Because I think that we're still recruiting, right? No. And couple we're still recruiting. Just a few more turns. Because we've got no fleet down here. And this fleet was used. I understand. Let me just send them anyway right here. I just hope that it's not going to be destroyed. Because I cannot wait 3 turns, we're gonna have to move fast. Now here, I can recruit some mercenaries if I want to. That's what we got. Yeah, I think that there should be enough in the beginning. Yeah, we're talking about Republican Consular General. Wait, is this a general or... No, he's a Republic consular. He's a Roman general. I would like to recruit more troops down here, honestly. 17 years old. 2 of them are 17 years old. And still one of them in Capua. Because we don't need too many. We got anyway too many generals right now that are active. You can move down here and here. Retrain. Yeah, we're gonna take them later. Let me just see. We got some other generals down here that aren't doing anything. Waiting to be deployed on a battlefield. Ah, here. This one is also easy to take, right? Only 4 units and such. But no, first of all, I need to focus on sending the troops on. First of all, I want to send the cavalry first. All of the cavalry we have. I'm still gonna need 3 units. So, I like to send all of the legionary troops that we have. Now, as you can see, we got a very nice army, relatively good infantry, and a very powerful cavalry that we could send, for example, in this area, and then move down towards the Macedon. With the Macedons, there will be a war. There will be a bloody war, and I'm just gonna have to make sure that we're gonna be alright. So let me first of all move down there. And we just move the rest of the troops forward. We got the general here.
Onward! Sir! Orders! 0! Forward! Sir!
So I would like to send first of all the
Sir! General! Onward!
mercenaries.
General!
If you're gonna go on this path, you should just be alright.
Orders! Orders!
Got 2 more generals there. Now we could of course send these units in here.
Sir!
There is no danger right there. Let me just send him right here first. So the generals will be on their move, on their way. Same thing here. I'm gonna give them some mercenaries too, but not just yet. I'm gonna have to wait first. Let me see if we have anything else going on down here, because I would like. So they didn't actually rebel yet, but I'm gonna wait because they're still gonna have rebellion there. I'm just going to work on this. And then I like to capture all these settlements here. This, for example, is very easy to capture. That's what's gonna happen if I'm gonna get them out. They're not going to be very happy, but it doesn't matter. Regardless, those are on our control, so I think that we can get a nice army and go up there and take it. Then we can also take this, which is also, I think, been attacked by the Gauls before. I'm going to be able to retrain Germans here, so we're going to have to go for it. Here we got 20. We don't have 20, but there is no danger right there for any attack. We're gonna need that. Gonna need that first. I'm gonna put some more units down here. But gonna need 1 more unit there. Okay, I guess we're able to move on, but let me just first give these men some more units, because we're gonna need to. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna train some of the troops down here.
Move out!
Of course. This guy is not going to have the biggest of armies with his 13 units, but he's still going to have more units than these rebels are having.
Imperator!
I'm just gonna go directly and attack. They got 13 units, they got just a few, and our armies seem to be anyway bigger than theirs. We could also do some more, so let's get some more troops from here or such. I think that we should just be alright. Alright, cool. So I think we're able to move on. This region is looking very good. I think that we're just going to expand and also take this settlement. Let's go in the northern, maybe, and fight the Germans. Or go in the south. One or another. Perhaps buy this settlement from the Carthaginians before they're going to pacify it even more. But I'm going to keep an eye to see if they're going to still have rebellion and then we'll attack. So I think we're able to move to the next turn. Oh no, there has been a rebellion there. A Macedonian rebellion. After we have captured the settlement, we have rebellions almost everywhere. This is bad because I paid a lot for that settlement. We weren't supposed to lose it like that. So we have lost this town that was such an important settlement.
General!
It is absolutely unbelievable. There's something I have to do here. I have to go on settlements. I have to go after public quota. There you go, here. Because we got so many of them. Because now we got a lot of settlements in. If I really want to make it better. Here, for example,
Imperator! Orders, sir! General!
What is the matter? He cannot move. He's been stuck in here. He cannot move. What is that? We might have a rebellion here for sure. I don't know. This is so annoying, really. Auto manage. Of course, I could reduce the tax, turn income, public quota, population, no government. Explore. View settlement. Do you want to view settlement? You can turn it. No, I don't need to view the settlement. I can't rename it. If I'm gonna go like that, I'm gonna go where the problem is. Of course, first of all, I can try to reduce the taxes, absolutely. I can can do this. Population growth. But it doesn't say if we're building something or such. And basically the only one that is gonna make problems will be this one. I can double click on it and I can do something. But as you can see, I can also build that. The only thing I can do is to come with a general.
General!
Faction here. Now it's gonna be much better. We're gonna have some trouble here. I only have a lot of text.
Imperator! Forward!
It's gonna be 62, it's gonna be better. Of course, we can also recruit some more units down here. 67, I think we should be alright here. And now, if I'm gonna take a look here, we're still gonna have this one. Where there's gonna be a rebellion, but not a revolt, so we should be alright. Also increase the taxes here a little bit. Yeah, the Carthaginians, they are still making up here. I think they built another building.
Yes, master.
75% turn of success. Still besieging here. And we're just ready to arrive.
General!
And besiege this, which we're gonna do. Now let's see what is going on with the Germans. Did they manage to take this settlement? Not yet. If we're gonna take it, we're gonna have to increase the force that we have here, because they're just gonna try to expand even farther and come down here. Here we have already 20 units. I think let's just attack them here.
Engage the enemy!
Clear victory.
Victory! Forward!
Whatever, they're not gonna make it now, but they're gonna make it next turn. And
Fleet ready! Fleet ready!
yeah, we're just gonna have to wait here a little bit. Here we're still recruiting. Here we're not, because we got already 20 units. 99. What about here? Yeah, we're doing just fine. Just one more unit here as well, just in case.
General!
These guys have been wiped out, right? And we're neutral with them, so that is not a real problem. But we could go on our territory right here.
Onward!
No, we cannot build anything. We can just get some mercenaries. Well, this is also not going to be necessary. Here we're just going to have to wait. We're just on our way to pacify this region. Yeah, we can increase the taxes here. Alright. So I think we're able to move forward. Wait a minute, we also have some troops that
General!
will advance anyway, but we're gonna have to wait for them until they're in. Oh, got another rebel army here. 2 units. Ceasefire in effect, city expands, agent detected, and city rebelled in Serdike. Yeah, well, I could go with this, hang on a second, faction announcements, but I could go with the diplomat and try to besiege, drive them again. Because we get indeed a lot of money, and this could actually help in Serdike. However, they might ask
If we may have faith.
for a lot of
Until
money,
next
I
time.
thought. So it's not worth it. Too bad. Well,
I
this,
will address them
this
at
guy
once.
would decide to go.
If we may have faith. Until next time.
Yeah, because this is very poor. That's why they're asking for so much money.
General!
Sir.
And that's all that this diplomat can do. The Macedonians will become a force even stronger. Whatever. This guy's having a lot of cavalry. Anyway, let's go on to the next turn then. We have lost a very important cell here, but I couldn't do anything else because I'm just gonna have to check on public order because starting from now, we're gonna have some real trouble with public order at Europa Barbarorum. Simply because it's just normal. I mean, there's culture penalty and so many other penalties and rebellions all over the place. I'm just happy that we don't have any CTDs until now. So we're doing fine with CTDs right now. This is a good thing. Now let's see what's gonna happen next. Okay, there has been a rebellion there, as you can see. Their strongest faction. Alright, cool. So as you can see, there has been a rebellion down here. And... no, the Carthaginians, they didn't manage to move forward. However, they will try.
Your Honor,
Let's see how much
I
we
will
have.
address them at once.
If we may have a private word. Well, when you put it like that.
So you see, it's not going to be the best public order. And these guys could just jump and attack us. Try to make it better. Let's see if we have... I'll try to bring this general right. Hang on a second. It's relatively good, but not that good. But I don't have anything else sure what to say. Make sure that we will keep this up. As that.
Welcome, friend. If we may have a private until next time.
Way too much. We got indeed very powerful units, but this is just way too much now. Gonna need some money.
Orders!
Just gonna
Engage the enemy! Begin the siege!
here as well.
Settlement under siege, sir!
I guess it's we were to send units from all over the place. Might be like too far away now. Here the same thing. Unbelievable. Can't move too far away. But I would like to send most of Spear.
Sir! Orders! March!
Yeah, of course.
General! Sir! Forward!
I can also send units from here too.
General! Imperator! Forward!
Yeah, so now situations should be under control. I can also retrain them. I'm also gonna take another general,
Orders!
which is this one. Basically, next turn we should be able to take them out because we have an army which is 3 times bigger than theirs. So I think that we can take them out. And I'm gonna bring reinforcements here as well. I would also like and prefer. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think here we just wait a little bit and we're gonna have some troops.
Imperator!
But generally speaking,
March!
right, I
Imperator!
could move towards there. Although we are having some real trouble down here.
General! March!
52, 57. We're still gonna recruit even more troops. So the goal has not been yet completely pacified. As you can see, we got very big problems. Public order is something that I should grasp. Before we can move to next time. So now, Macedon declared war on Archaea Seleucia, which I don't understand how exactly that happened. I guess it's just because they are bordering them in this area. They're just trying to expand even farther. This is, in my opinion, alright. I mean, I don't have a trouble with that. It's okay with me. Let's see if you can take some other settlement. It seems not, because they got Germans inside. The Macedonians are having a lot of Germans. Like a huge, enormous amount of Germans. Faction announcements. Talented leader, Servus Crassus. Inventor. Legatus Legionis per Legio. Valeria Victoris 3. Appius Scipio. Scipio Africano. Oh, this is a lot of text, isn't it? Anyway, this gives a lot of bonus to this man, I can tell. We are the strongest faction. Year in history 228 BC. In Asia Minor, Attalos defeats Antiochus Hierax and his Galatians in 2 battles, one at Lake Colo in Lydia and one near the temple Aphrodite or Pergamon. At Athens, the Macedonian soldiers at their port is persuaded to abandon their garrison. This is also the year that the Archaean League declares war on Sparta. The Romans provide envoys to Corinthos. The Romans send envoy to Corinthos and Athens and are allowed to participate in these mini-games. In Iberia, Hasdrubal subdued Orisi and found the city of Carthago Nova. As you can see, we have recruited a few units, not that many, however. End of season report, and I'm still gonna have to invest more in our settlements. But before we're gonna move on, I'm still gonna have to check our settlements to see how the public order is. Now, as you can see, it doesn't look good at all. And having many of them, we have high tax rate. But these two, I just know them that they're not the best of settlements. Okay, let's see what we got here before another war will start with Macedon. As you can see, we got a lot of armies. I think here we're just going to have to recruit more units. We should just keep recruiting more. This is the settlement that could be easily and fast taken out by the Macedon. In Demetrius. Right, we have recruited more generals, but we're just gonna need even more troops. And this one is having 20 units. This one is having a mercenary army. We'll also send him on a bridge. Because the problem is that if I'm gonna And we could also provide him with some units. Okay, they're sending some more cavalry, by the way. Well, he's got a little cavalry, but they're sending even more.
Move out!
Of course, we will need more troops here as well. I'm still gonna need some time to recruit some units. Here, 4 seasons, I'm gonna take this. And that's it. But we were having some other generals down here.
Sir!
They're still moving forward as well.
Fleet ready! Sir!
Alright. Let's move on to the next star then.
Dear friend.
This is now for 10,000 denarii.
We see no benefit to us.
We're just gonna ask them for less money, such as 5,000.
We see no benefit to us.
This is them for a regular tribute.
A most generous proposal.
All right, we made peace with them. Usually they are simple. So many settlements are all across the map, so they're just not gonna be true. Right, so we got the riding here. Unfortunately, we cannot move forward because this idiot is blocking our path.
Yes.
Now, let me see
will
if we
Be
can
quick. Our patient,
them
if
to
we
show
may
us
have a...
this
Until
6,000
next time.
I will address them at once.
If we may have a private
fine.
word. Until
This
next
is way
time.
too much.
Orders!
Even if...
Move out!
Alright, let's just move out. But unfortunately, I'm afraid that we're gonna have a rebellion down here. Like, this is very probable. And
Yes.
because we cannot get with this guy. If we could get with this guy, that would have been so easy. Yeah, we got a spy. That's why the public order is just like that. But now the situation seems to be under control. We're just gonna also pacify this region. And what else? Another from Macedon. City expands. Sakharovki, Senatus Populis Romanus have broken alliance with Carthage. And we have a lot of good tactician, a lot of news. Caius Cotton is a good tactician, he's 60 years old. A town governor. Well supplied. Lucius Piso. Yeah, we're gonna take this settlement now. And we recruited our fleet, which is perfect. We should just leave it here at the Tyrrhenian Strait, because
Fleet ready!
we might be needing it.
Aye aye, Captain!
Right, and here we're just gonna bring this guy
Aye, aye,
here. We should just
shore. Fleet ready. Aye, aye.
Back.
General.
And from here we just take a lot of units.
General. General. Orders. Move out.
Alright. We can also take a general out of this.
If General. If sir. If General. Move out.
Now I'm gonna have some trouble. I'm gonna need to recruit more units, but we should be alright, I guess. Even if we're gonna have a rebellion, it shouldn't be a problem.
Orders.
And we got a very good general now. Let me just send him around the matrix.
Move out. Sir.
He's got a very good army. We're gonna get some troops from here as well. And with them, we're just gonna march towards the Macedon.
Sir.
We could send this cavalry as well,
Sir.
but not anyone else. One unit per turn. Just in case the Macedons will attack us. In Serdica they got a rebellion, but it doesn't seem to be able to attack easily.
Sir,
Let me just try to
I
take them
will
out
address
again.
them at once.
If we may have
65,000.
private. Well,
Yeah, I mean, what
when
can we
you
do?
put it like that,
Onward.
We have managed to capture this back.
Yes.
Let me try there as well.
if we may have
Until next time.
No, that is way too expensive.
Your honor.
We can just increase the taxes a little bit. We can repair everything. We're just gonna have to do this in order to increase the. Got a lot of cavalry in this army to increase the public order. This is very important, of course. 3 turns. I think we're gonna take this easily. But it was okay that we took back Serdica. This is very important.
Sir.
We've got 20 men.
Sir.
And what about here? I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit. But I think we're gonna be alright. Now I'm gonna need more troops. He also got 20 from all of this region. Because we can recruit a lot of men anyway. I mean, these are very poor units, that's for sure, but it's better than nothing.
March.
Now,
Orders. Orders. General. Sir. March.
we're gonna need units, and here we can take some of them out.
Sir. Move out. Imperator.
I have 60. Can I put some more units there and here?
General.
Or I can wait one more turn and then gonna move forward.
Sir.
Same thing here.
Orders. General. Sir. General. Orders. Forward. Sir. General. Move out.
Here also the situation seems to look very good.
General.
Now let's see what can we get out of here.
Sir. Imperator. Onward.
This guy's gonna have a little bit more units. This is really good.
Imperator.
The same thing here.
Sir. Sir. Move out. Sir. General. Imperator. Move out.
Great.
Sir. Forward.
Alright, cool. So our generals are on the move. I guess that's very important. What I should do... Right, I'm not quite sure I'm
Yes.
gonna be able to keep this, but we can take
Orders.
this settlement, that's for sure. 70, 68. Alright. we could move forward towards, although the situation here with the public order is not good at all. That region. Let me just send him right there because it's anyway something general, so to speak.
Your Honor. Nobleman.
Again, how
Be
much
quick.
this guy's
Our patience is, if we may have, until next time.
They're not, yeah, because they are very, very powerful indeed. And here comes the Carthaginians. I think we're gonna have to face them in this area. It is possible. Anyway, yeah, let me take that settlement and then we're gonna check. Basically, here we can recruit even more units. We have more because they also are experienced. Here we are recruiting anyway. I could send actually more troops. Or not. Unfortunately, it's not possible. But I think we're still gonna take them out. With what we got. We got only 2 rams. This is going to be how it's going to be. But happening.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, today.
Is this a night battle? Or is it a dusk battle? Alright, now this is what we got here. That doesn't really seem to be night here. But I think we're gonna wipe them off because we got this very nice subject general with whom we're gonna try to pacify and take all of Gaul. I think we should just be alright. They're already attacking them. I don't think they're gonna have a chance. Or they're gonna stand a chance. I'm just gonna move forward. So basically we have an army of Celtic troops that we're sending to Carthage. Right, so I think we should just go on with our general. Cool. Celtic spirit. They got very few, that's why they're not sending them to me. Basically, they cannot. taking position on the hill like they are attacking with their cap. Does they have a cap? I think I could have why this. Oh man, they're going very fast. And their cavalry didn't have a chance, but they're free. This is a light galley cavalry, this is a galley truck. Not really, not yet. Before you general. Let's go off them right now. Let's hurry up. We're just about to take this out. It shouldn't be that difficult. Guy just think of it, it's not tired. They should go and find the castle. So he keep himself alone. Might be able to capture the town center. What is it doing? They're just holding the attack here. Good. So they're gonna flee again. That's for sure. You guys gonna camp here, and you guys are just gonna ride in this area.
You're mine! You're mine!
Go ahead and attack their general. Then have to fight them, of course. Down. They're fighting like hell.
You're mine! You're mine! Equivalente!
This is good because they're leaving the town square. I think we're just gonna capture them. They have just a few more care. And we are victorious.
Victory
And glory.
This land
Exterminate
is
people
Roman!
because we have to. No, actually I'm gonna leave it the way it is now. He's gonna build a few temples and I think we should be alright. Now he's wealthy, plus more influence. Lucius Calpurnius Peaceful. Command +1, influence +3. Alright, now we're ready to move on, but before we're gonna do this, I just want to
Yes.
I don't see where do we have our problems here. %. Yeah, actually only here's the only one where we got some problem, but there's nothing I can do, that's the problem. Let's go on to the next turn, maybe this is what I can do. I can move on to the next turn and see what we're gonna make. What is gonna happen? There has been another rebellion in Serdiki. That's unbelievable. Oh no, the Carthaginians are declaring war on us.
We're besieged!
They are already attacking, although I managed to buy... What's this here? Iberian? Now we have a total war, all-out war here with the Carthaginians. Basically, because they declare war, I could attack and take Carthage, and this is what I'm gonna do. But then we're gonna need a lot of troops from Rome, because we're not at war yet.
The seer can offer no guidance for this.
Now, there's no way to fight there. I think the most important fight right.
Amido, Hazra!
Amido,
Hazra!
How is it? We're gonna push us back. Okay, let's go on then. Oh, we need to stay in the defense stance. You should keep her around basically, but actually it doesn't really matter if you're gonna keep her around or not. No, actually you should keep her around. Alright, so there's nothing that can fire. And they come with all their troops except for their general. But I think they're gonna wipe us out. We'll see about that. Oh, I just... Fire. There you go, our guys are already far. Important is we're gonna take them out. Important is to kill as many of them as possible. Launch an invasion of Carthage. That would be very, very important stuff. Oh, these are actually cav. This is cav actually gonna be. And here comes their German. No, this is going to be super difficult because this is very. I didn't know it's going to be that. This is so difficult. You know what? They use as much as possible. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill them. I'm not so sure. I've got 42. Well, I managed to kill their general. I didn't expect it.
Perfecto! Inquisita! Rapida!
Unfortunately, we're going to capture the constant. Many of them do die. 1%, everybody even die. Many of them are surviving, except for their general, which has been killed. This guy's extremely powerful. Civilian, We have 89. Walks in 100. Right now he's there. Oh shit, they didn't even fight to the last man, cowards. Now without their general, maybe you're gonna be able to buy those units, but I don't think it's gonna work actually. It didn't bring anything to just buy that settlement. Alright, let's see what he got here. Not even sure what troops this guy has. But yes, with Carthage there is a total or a all-out war, so not sure how can I make this thing better. I can try to make peace with them. For that I'm gonna have to ask them for a settlement. But frankly, I'm not quite sure this will be possible. Is this a cavalry? Yeah, he's a general. Yeah, because he is one that I managed to bribe, I think. Whatever. So it's time to go. So of course they have terrain advantages always. Let's attack their units. They somehow managed to attack us from behind. We were supposed anyway to kill him. This is heavy cavalry, but I think they really have to serve them. I think we're gonna kill them. What are you doing? We're supposed to move out of there. Fucking idiots.
Buzz, buzz, buzz! Hey, Rix!
Eric's. That was a good one, I guess. Now might have a chance to wipe them out. Let's charge them in the back. Barbarian Scutari is over there. But our archers are resisting admirably. Sick. Doesn't matter, it's tiled. From behind them, kill them. Yeah, that's okay. Now, I'm not going to be able to capture through battle that town. Not to mention that we also don't have walls, which means that this city will always be attacked by the Carthaginians.
We shall rule!
Alright, they're bringing more and more troops. I think I should pull back and go and besiege some other settlement before Carthaginians will move forward. But I have to say that I could, for example, they got no governor.
Sir.
If I'm gonna take it back, they're gonna attack it again. So let me just
Be
check
quick. Our patience is limited. If we may have a private word.
7,000.
Until next time. Be quick. Our patience is limited. If we may have a private word. Until next. Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Very demanding.
Surely, you jest.
I could have bribed them, but they're just way too expensive. So I think the best thing I can do is to pull back with this general, gather some troops here, and then I'll see what am I going to do. Because otherwise, it's just not going to work.
Yes!
This is also a very, very poor spot. I didn't even manage to destroy this building. It's actually terrible. We got, of course, very powerful units in the Carthaginians. The good thing is that we got shit right, which is just a spot that can send abroad. We're also going to have to recruit units in Rome to send Carthage. As you can see, we can do this also. And in our red zone too. Just a few more units to have. Here can we recruit some more spectacular units? Not at all. Pretty cool. Anyway, that would be the plan. also got a lot of settlements that are rebellion, but the good thing is they're not at war with Macedon. Got the unit problem. Okay, I think instead of DK I should just build an ally state, because otherwise it's just not gonna work well. We're gonna have a rebellion here. Might have a rebellion.
Yes.
And most of our generals are there, but we're gonna have new generals we're gonna send. It's important to attack Carthage at their capital, take it out, and then attack them forward with a lot of troops. Fighting here is also good, but I'm gonna start an offensive down here in Gaul. Absolutely terrible. Rioting, yeah. Aging Pontus. Hang on a second. No, we're just gonna go with normal. Attacks. So I don't think there's something we can do because we're building something everywhere. I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit until the situation will be under control. So I think we got the new general. This is good. We're gonna have to keep recruiting units here because we need 20 units. We need to have 20 units. Here the same thing. We got 20 units anyway. Here we got 19, and here we just don't have enough, and we're gonna need to have enough units, so we'll just keep recruiting here as well, and here we can recruit also one more unit. I'd go with another unit of, and here we're just gonna have to wait. We got plenty of troops. However, we cannot attack
Orders!
Macedon right now. I guess we should just wait a little bit.
Imperator!
We send more troops from Epidamos or from this area?
General!
Yeah, let me just send more troops from Epidamos because here we got anyway
Onward!
a lot of units that they have basically nothing else to do.
Orders! General!
Now we're gonna have 19. We could go and build up, for example, a fortress or something. Guess we could do this. Just that the Macedonians, they're having so many armies. It's going to be a
General!
big battle against them.
General!
I don't think it's going to be a good idea to take troops out of this settlement. Same thing here.
General! Forward!
Of course, we can go closer.
General! Move out!
Maybe the poorest of the units we can take them out. 69%. That's actually alright. Good, so we're gonna have our troops there being recruited. That is looking good. I'm just gonna keep the armies there just in case that the war with Macedon is gonna break out again. And let me see what we got here. This guy says that he cannot move at all. I'd like to attack in the north. Good. There is no. Wait a minute. There's no real danger though.
Rear tower!
I'm gonna build a tower in order to have a look on what the Carthaginians are doing. We're still recruiting a lot of troops, however, I would prefer to recruit elite units in Rome. That would be really important. I got a second faction announcements. Recruited general. A choice must be made in his path. Imposter. Bored. Tactician. +3 command. Lapidus. Command +1. 56 years old. He's in. Is this the one here?
Sir!
No. Is this the one here in Ratiaria? Vicentia. But he's not really good enough yet. Alright, now let me just check on the settlements. Where are they? Now as you can see, we got a lot of settlements that are having trouble. 55 in Serdiki. If I'm gonna go down, here already did. And there are just a few where yeah, here there's no, I guess there's nothing I can do here. We just try to build some more stuff and pacify the region. And here as well, but I think we should be alright. Alright, let's go on to the next turn then. We're still got some movements back. And we're making less and less money. I think it's because we are at war with many other nations, that's why. And we're recruiting also more troops. A difficult situation. Problem mother. Coming of age, but there's not really something I can do right here. In fact, I think I'm gonna send him.
Forward! Fleet ready!
Maybe next turn he's gonna arrive. He's 16 years old. He's going to go. He's going to arrive here. He's gonna fight his rebels. Then I'm gonna send him to Carthage to take the Carthaginian settlement. We're in 227 BC, and this is an epic campaign here. Titus Scipio of Soprater. He got a lot of influence indeed. Yeah, we got so many generals. Got our spy here as well.
Yes, master. Looking for spies. Sneaking
Aye,
ashore.
Captain! Yes, Captain!
Yes, master. Moving.
Great.
Yes, master.
Subterfuge +1. And as you can see, Carthage, which is a huge settlement, is undefended. They got a governor, Hamilcar or whatever, but that's all they got. Let's see if you can. They are besieging everywhere, and they are expanding very fast. It is important to strike Carthage immediately before it's going to become a superpower, which is already, honestly, is. However, if you're going to launch an attack here at their center, this is going to be, I think, very good. Right, so I don't think that.
Be
we
quick.
can still try.
Our patience is limited. If we may have a...
20,000
Until next
denarii.
time. Be quick. Our patience is... If we may have... Until
186,000
next time.
denarii.
Be quick. Our patience... If we may have a private... Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Very demanding.
Surely, you jest.
Still influence 10, so this is a very powerful anyway and very active. Let's see if we can spot something. Yeah, alright. We also cannot bright them, they are just extremely expensive. We're neutral to the Lusitanians, but maybe
I shall
we're
speak.
gonna be able to make a trade with them or something. It's here situation is under control.
General!
This one is a young one, 28 years old. We're gonna use him against the Carthaginians, but for that we're gonna need a big army with him. So let me just send him in the northern. Let me send in some more troops now.
Sir! Sir! Forward!
That was maybe not the best idea,
Orders!
but wait a minute. But it doesn't matter.
General! General!
We got a lot of troops here.
General!
Yeah, of course, most of them are very poor units, but it's better than nothing.
Forward!
It's gonna take. Hang on a second. Yeah, we can train them. That's good. Unfortunately, we have no population here, but we can still develop this region anyway. We're gonna also have to wait a little bit because the Carthaginians could arrive and attack us very soon. This is going to happen very soon. We're gonna have to be careful with that.
General!
Oh, he's got 20 units.
Orders!
Okay, cool. Now, theoretically, we could arrive here and take this settlement. Although, frankly, look at this army. Defense 22. They are very difficult to kill. Extremely difficult. They also got Iberian heavy cavalry. It would be very difficult to get back and take this. And then they're gonna attack us like hell. But
Move out!
let's try our luck anyway. And what we got here? Attacks are normal. This is good. So I wanted to arrive in there. He's moving. He's on the move. What about the Germans? They were supposed to expand.
Imperator! March!
Ah, he can't build it.
Onward! Build tower! Forward!
Very well. Yeah, we don't really need. As you can see, the Germans have attacked here, but we don't really need more defense. This is a Greek diplomat. We don't really need more defense over there. I think they were doing just fine right now. I'm gonna try to make an alliance with the Sultanians. I think we're gonna have to see what is going to happen. Also in Italy. In Italy, we're gonna have to send this dude. There are a lot of other Jews that are standing here.
Awaiting your command.
But it's good that we take Sardika back. I think that would be great.
Sir,
Now let me see if there is a governor here, but maybe we're gonna be able to persuade him and give us this
If we may have
74,000
private. Well, when you put it like that.
Big investment. This is gonna piece off the Macedonians that we have taken this. So we're also gonna take this.
sir,
This one is also starting to be a little bit better, just a little bit. We have spent however a lot of money, as you can see. This is very costly. Let me see if we can do something. Yeah, this will cause an attack from Macedonians. I'm pretty sure about that. So we're just gonna build something, gonna try to make it better.
sir.
This is Pontos. Let me see if we can take back the settlement of Lysimachia.
I shall speak with them at once.
Compensation. Seutopolis. What is Seutopolis? No, I'm not gonna give Seutopolis.
Let us put this behind us.
We can let bygones live for the right price. I think they accept it. What about this one? Give region Lysimachia. I'm not sure they're gonna accept them, but let's try anyway. They don't have too many units. Doesn't even appear. Here. Large town. course, very demanding. They're gonna ask if I can give them 5,000 still very demanding. For regular tribute. Let me give them 10,000. Balanced.
You do not fool us.
He didn't want to. He's back to -3. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave the tags here the way it is right now. They were taking this settlement from Macedons. This is interesting, but it's not gonna last long. I just want to recruit some more troops here. Just gonna also decrease the tax rate so that we're not gonna have trouble. We're just doing great. We're just gonna need more troops. But why are we not building anything? I cannot recruit any troops down here.
General, orders! Imperator!
And if you're gonna build this, how much is it gonna cost? 500.
Orders!
We could go on a bridge or something. It's of course very important that we're gonna defend down here, so let me just recruit even more guns. Here we got 20. Okay, here we can have a lot of units now. Let's recruit 4 units of archers. This should increase the troops that we have at disposal in this area.
General! Orders! Imperator!
I guess we're just gonna have to wait. So let's go on to the next turn then and see what's gonna happen next. I have spent a lot of money because I bought some cities and such like that. Which maybe is not gonna help much. We'll see. Oh yeah, they brought us out. I'm gonna have to take some mercenaries, by the way, before the Macedonians will attack. They got all of their armies around Pella. This is interesting.
Victory!
We took this.
This land is Roman!
Let's exterminate them. And we still don't have enough money, by the way. Right, we should just specify these units. Now this is our territory. I'm just gonna try to build some more stuff. Let me just get some more stuff before we're gonna get inside here. The Dolphin 100. Now, as you can see, situation is going to be under control here, at least for now.
Your Honor.
Hayastan. That would be good to go and deal with Hayastan. Here, we cannot recruit anything just yet.
At your service.
Wait, maybe we're gonna make peace with this.
Be
dude.
quick. Our patience is limited.
No, hang on a second.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
No, it's very demanding. -3 influence. Yeah, well. No governor. Hang on a second. What if I'm gonna try to bribe them here?
If we may have a private word. Well, when you put it like that. If we may have a private. Well, when you put it like that.
Unfortunately, we got no units inside. Oh man, this looks very bad. How about if I'm gonna send this dude here?
Forward!
Yeah, things will look good, but not here. Because the truth is, I'm just gonna need more units.
Sir!
still be 5%.
Imperator. Zero. Zero. Imperator.
Here, I'm also gonna have to go out and recruit some mercenaries as well.
Move out.
Here, situation is gonna be completely under control, but not here. 30%. Wait a minute. Let me just also build something around here. I will try to keep this settlement. It's not gonna work though. This one, maybe it will work. This one, it will work. But not here. Public order is 30.
Sir. March.
Now let me send all of these cavalry to 30k. We're not gonna need them there. Oh shit, he also got a lot of cavalry, but we have already 20 units with this man.
General.
Now I could send him also in this area.
Onward. General. March. General.
Right, I think
Orders.
wants to keep our troops together like
Forward.
more armies all
Imperator.
together
Sir.
in this area at least. And we don't have any other troops down here or generals that we could use for now.
Imperator. Imperator. Sir.
He's having 19 units. You can get a unit from here.
General. Onward.
There you go, now he's gonna have 20. I'm gonna have a lot of generals here that we'll also send.
General. Imperator. Imperator. Sir.
Especially this one. I like to send him right here to be sent towards. Oh shit, this is so fucking
Imperator.
annoying.
Sir. Sir. Imperator. Imperator. Forward.
Yeah, whatever. And, so now we can recruit this kind of men, and we got a lot of population. This is really good. They are not that expensive, so I think that we should just go with that. Should recruit as many of them as possible, because we're gonna need a lot of troops down here. And we're gonna keep our armies all together. We're gonna have a group of 3 armies that we're gonna try to attack the
Orders.
Macedons in case this is going to be necessary.
Move out.
Let's just go there. Here we got 20, here we got 15, but we're still recruiting. And here we're also still recruiting.
I captain. General. Set sail. All ashore.
So this dude should just arrive here, the nearby area, and he should just get the troops from Rome, which are coming, and from Capua. Defeat these guys and then move towards Carthage to take it out. That is the plan over there. Now, I'm not quite sure what is going on here. There are many regions where we have some trouble with public order.
Engage the enemy.
Good. That was a nice victory. Man, the Carthaginians, they have the best armies available. It's incredible. They are very powerful. And they are all the way up to attack us here. And I guess
General.
if you're gonna move closer, it's not gonna help. Of course, we got 20 units, but not gonna help to take the settlement and fight them. And we were supposed to have another general in the north, or yeah, this one, but it's moving so slowly. Transgression. What is that supposed to mean, transgression? They are neutral. The Macedons are trying to expand as well. Resistance is futile in here. Faction announcements 227 BC. Year in history 227 BC. In Macedonia, Antigonos officially assumes the title King of Macedonia. The War of the Brothers, Stratonike leads a rebellion to Antiochia, but is captured and killed by Seleucus. In Iberia, inhabitants of Saguntum Marses send an embassy to Rome. They agree to an alliance. In Rome, the number of praetors is increased to 4. Minus 54,000 because he was buying a lot of stuff. That's the main problem. Alright, I think we're able to move on. Let me just check again to see what the situation here is with cities. 30. And what exactly is that? Yeah, I'm not gonna have to. I'm not gonna be able to change this. Gergovia, 66. But very high tax rate. Okay, we can just decrease it, although not necessary, because I think it's not looking that bad. Let's go on to the next step then. It's going to be very difficult also to find the Carthaginians here in Iberia, because they have expanded a lot. They are in 227 BC, they are very powerful indeed. But it's okay, we're gonna prepare some expeditionary forces and we will try to get after them. Now it was their turn. I'm not sure what they did, if they did something. And let's see what happened. Eunui, Interloper. We are still recruiting a lot of stuff. However, we're doing good with money, but we have lost lately. Oh man, that is the truth. Rioting. Oh yes, I know. Now here, I'll have to leave with this dude because otherwise I'm gonna have a rebellion down here. And I'm gonna have to send this units down here. So you can see here, situation's gonna be under control. Here it's not gonna be alright. We're gonna have a rebellion. Same thing here. Because buying these settlements is not a good idea if you're not gonna be able to back them up. Like, okay, here we can recruit a lot of troops. This is good. Wait a second. This is good. Now I could send more troops down here. As you can see, we're gonna have some trouble down here, but it doesn't matter. Tyrants. So we're gonna put more generals as well, and everything we can get. It's gonna be 26, but here this is not gonna be a rebellion. And there is nothing that I could possibly repair. I'll try to make it an ally state. Although this is going to last. The same thing here. I should have built actually for this first. Population is of course big, 1,000. This one, subjugation, but actually we cannot destroy it. So I think that this is all we got.
Can I be of service?
Now let me see what else can we do. We got the Carthaginians and the Hyacinths as
Speak
well.
with us once.
Oh yes, trade rights. This is good. So they have no enemies? No, they got no enemies. Demanding. Very demanding. Demanding. Alright, whatever, man. Let me just pay them. Like, let's see, 1,000 denarii. Demanding. And tribute. Balance.
We see no benefit to us.
Nope. Just trade rights. I think you're gonna pay the right price. Let me accept it. Let's say 2,500.
We see no benefit to us.
let me just give them 5,000 denarii. And I also want to give them a regular tribute.
A most generous proposal.
Good. This guy managed to do a good job now. So now we have I'm not sure highest. This is Pontus, right? So highest must be around here. Highest down large city. This is good. Now we got a better view on what they have, and we got also a better diplomat. Now it's time to recruit some units down here because we're gonna need them. We need all this border city to be very well bordered, to be very well secured. Of course, here there is not much I can do right now. I'm gonna have to wait and see what's gonna happen. Also insert DK, but
General!
when we can do something, we should do something. 20. Here we got 16, but as you can see, we can still recruit even more men. So let's go on 2 more units first of all. In Terran, we got already our units,
Imperator!
and
General!
here as well. So we got our troops together just in case they were gonna need to send them. We should send them
Forward!
right away against the
Imperator!
send them in a bag. Send them right away against the Macedon, just in case the Macedon will decide to attack us. There's going to be some nasty battles out there, but this is what I'm gonna have to do. Because they got indeed so many armies all over the area.
Imperator! General!
Alright. Now, I don't think there's something else I can do right now here. As you can see, the Germans have not expanded as I thought, which is good. Because we're still gonna need a war to arrive. I prefer to leave out of this channel. Very high tax rate. Yeah, we can just build some more, of course. Recruit even more troops. Here too. Well, we're gonna have rebellion if you just recruit more units. Alessia. The other goal is actually a peace. And I don't know, I wanted to oh hang on. Compensation, this is good. Your settlements are not sufficient to be able to compensate with Sultania. Settle past, we're gonna give 20,000.
Let us put this behind us. We see no benefit to us.
Come on, we have to make an alliance. Is it 3,000 denarii? We gotta make these guys rich.
A most generous proposal.
So they got no enemies, but maybe they will attack.
Welcome, friend.
28 years old.
If we may have a private word. Well, when you put it like that.
Good. Now this guy is gonna work for Rome. So let me just send him right here. Same thing with this old dude, which I'm not quite sure if it's gonna still be available online for a few time. Alliance in Tetris between Lusitania and Carthaginians. Agent detected from Pontus. City expands. And 2 lines have been used. But of course here, yeah, there is not much I can do, no matter what I want to do. It's a terrible situation. If I could leave with these troops, but it's just not possible. In fact, if I can keep this 2 territories, it's going to be great. This is Ptolemy. Can try to see if I can make peace with them, but might not work. Whatever. Let me just get closer. Maybe we're gonna be able to capture another settlement here. Yeah, they got generals everywhere, but they got no general in Pella. But we cannot reach it now. It would be great if we could take Pella, even if it's very costly. That would have been very great. Very good. Okay, let's check the situation. Quota 26, 52. there is not much that I can do there. The rest is okay. I think that we're just spending a lot of money through these bribes, actions, and so on. Maybe too much money. We're gonna have to expand fast, and I'm gonna do it by conquering Carthage. Maybe this would work, or will work. Civil disorder in 2 regions. I know that, but as you can see here, situation is going to be under control for now. That is great. Here. Now, at least we're gonna have a stable situation down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build that and that. And here we're already building something. Important is that the situation is going to be under control now in these 2 regions. I'm going to have rebellion down here, which I hope is not going to last long. We'll see about that. Now, they got the governor in Pella. I was just about to go and capture it.
Can I be
So
of service?
close, by the way.
Sir!
Let's see what this guy is doing down here. We don't need troops here, because that we can take them out.
Forward!
There's not all of them.
Sir! Imperator! General! Onward!
Alright, now I guess that doesn't matter. We cannot recruit any units down here.
General! Orders! General!
We got 16 units. Let me go closer to Epidamos anyway.
March!
I'm gonna try to take some units out of Epidamos.
Forward! Orders! Forward! General!
Roman troops.
Imperator!
I got 19.
Imperator!
And we got some trouble here. Let me just recruit some units over there. We're not gonna have any trouble. And let's see what is the situation here. We got 20 units. Here we got 17. Oh yes, we can recruit actually more troops. That's alright. Here we got 20, and here we got like 16. So we're just
Imperator! Fleet ready! Fleet ready! Set sail! Ready to sail!
He cannot move now. He cannot
Aye,
move now.
Captain.
That's unbelievable. Whatever. So let me get this army straight away, because we need to march towards Carthage, right?
Engage the
And
enemies!
also gonna need some mercenaries. Yeah, I think that's
Orders!
enough.
Engage
He's got
the
14
enemy!
troops, including some mercenaries. I think this should be alright. We also got a nice army down here. Minus 13,000 and we're still recruiting a lot of stuff also in Rome. Talented leader, Publius Licinius. Look, he's not doing anything. Overprotective nanny, and what exactly is that supposed to be? +1 on arrest. Doesn't matter. Civil disorder, but as you can see, the situation is under control. These 2 summons. Agent found in Macedonia, town grows. And what's going on here? Oh yes, they managed also to build on the wall, so they have captured this as well. The Carthaginians are representing a huge threat. What I can do is to prepare for their arrival. here. Okay. I don't think we're gonna defend here. I think important is to capture, for example, this settlement.
Attack!
20. We're gonna take it. With the troops that we have, we're gonna definitely take it. However, not these guys. They have so take a look, only elite units they are recruiting. We will have to launch a huge invasion on the Carthaginians. We're gonna take Carthage, take Karash, take Attica, take Adrumeto, all this region which is their richest region that they have. Gonna have to move fast.
Sir!
19 troops. We're gonna move all of our armies together. Although we might have an attack here by the Macedons. They got so many settlements. I will still try to avoid that.
Imperator! Onward!
Alright, let's go on to the next turn then. Maybe you're gonna be able to buy the Carthaginians, although I think not, honestly. This is not gonna happen. Oh, they're gonna definitely invade us. Oh shit, I forgot to check the settlements. Luckily we didn't have any rebellion just yet. But if I'm not gonna really check them, we're definitely gonna have rebellion. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're making only 22,000 denarii because we're still disorder. Indeed. Yeah, we got a spy. That is the problem. That's why. Now we're gonna have trouble there. I can't recruit any new units just yet. 32%. Here we're gonna have another rebellion, but not here. We should be alright. We're just gonna have to build and repair everything we can. We're gonna also have to be careful of the Dacians. They could also attack us. So let me just increase the number of troops that we have there. Although I am actually doing that right now. Gonna need here a lot of units. And we are actually recruiting them. They are also here. They have got so close. 20 out of 20. I would prefer to put more troops also in Serdica, no matter what kind of troops. Let's just get them.
Imperator!
Alright.
Orders!
Here we're standing at a crossing.
Fleet
Okay,
ready!
it's fine.
All ashore! Sir! I am General!
He cannot move. Why he cannot move? Because he's a stupid general. Yeah, he's just a stupid general, that's why he cannot move.
Sir!
But I'll still bring him to near Aratium.
Sir!
Here, let me just get rid of this.
Engage the enemy! Victory and
Maybe
glory!
I should just win
General,
this without too much
prepare for
trouble.
battle!
Yeah, this was really
Victory
good.
and glory! General!
This is a general. So he should just
Onward.
arrive in here to attack Carthage. Civil disorder, where else? Oh shit. As well. Let me just recruit another I'm just gonna have to build more stuff down here. It's going to be Ricomagos. It's going to be alright. Town grows, not town grows. And coming of age. This is good because we're gonna use all these coming of age generals. especially here.
Sir!
This guy, I just want to come out and also send him to Carthage.
Onward!
There you go. Just gonna go to Carthage. We can also give him some troops from this area. Just a few more units. We have recruited such a huge army, so that we're not making any money right now.
Sir!
We'll send this dude as well, but I don't want to. We got plenty of generals that we're sending right now. Retinue, of course, expands. We are the most advanced faction. +1 management, Appius Licinus. In Astrion, Minor City. But he's not here. And here we got all the generals, as you can see. But none of them can really move forward. And we're still recruiting a lot of units in Rome. I mean in Italy. Alright, that's enough. So we were struggling for a minute.
General!
Oh, we also got to take this up, right, to get this.
Destroy! Begin the siege! Besieging settlement!
We can take it next time. Pretty sure
General.
this army with general. 70, 69. Right, I guess we're just gonna need more of them, right? Here there is a disease, and here we got
Awaiting your
2
command.
diplomats.
You're on.
This is the best that we have. Now I'm not quite sure. We can try to bribe them. Let's
Be
just
quick.
see what they're gonna
Our
do.
patient, if we may have a private word.
700,000.
Until next time. Be quick. Our patience is limited. You insult us.
The problem is that they got a lot of.
Without delay.
They asked for a lot of money. They got a lot of elite troops. That's why they're asking for a lot of money for bribe and such. That is the problem. Let's go to the next turn. We got 4 full armies right there in Macedon waiting to attack. We'll see if this is going to be necessary. And we're making only 17,000 denarii simply because we're having too many units, too many armies. 2026 BC, the Megapolitan sent an embassy to Antigonos Toson with the consent of Aratos. The Han League as a whole, however, decides against an alliance with Antigonos because it demands the surrender of Corinthos, and they will not accept that condition. On the island of Rhodos and throughout the Aegean Sea, massive earthquake strikes and the Colossus of Rhodos is broken. In addition to the most of their walls and arsenals, in Trike, Antiochus Hyrax is killed by a band of Gauls. Hasdrubal agrees to a treaty with the Romans, setting the river Ebro as a boundary between the spheres of influence, but no mention of the rest of Iberia was made in it. This is basically exactly what's going on right now in Iberia. We're just contesting it. In fact, the Carthaginians are having a huge advantage. As you can see, they are having all of the northern coast of Africa, and possibly they're also at war with, we can check this, they're also at war with Ptolemy. Diplomatic setting, Arcesele, no, not this guy's Carthage, I mean. Here. Enemies Rome and Ptolemy, so this is really good that we are allowed to Ptolemy, basically. It is a positive thing. The spy has died. This of course not good. Agent captured. A civil disorder in 2 settlements. And here as well. As you can see here, there's not so much of a problem or of a trouble. Also recruit even more men. And here we can do the following. We can send this guy back in. All the troops or what's left of them in here. Whereas you can see it's still going to be a rebellion. There's still going to be a rebellion. No matter what we are what we're building and such. But the problem is that we cannot build anything else. But we will be able to repair. We're going to be around 36% here. Population also going to grow. Just gonna build a few more stuff. So the Dacians could attack us here at any moment. So then is that gonna make sure that we're gonna increase our army tenfold if you want to defend against them. Right, there is okay to retrain them. So now of course they got the unit everywhere. Yeah, really everywhere.
Imperator! Imperator!
What? Another army?
Sir!
Whatever, this one. Hang on a second. Maybe we can beat them.
Attack!
There you go, clear
Victory
This
and
was very good.
glory!
Good. Right. So this dude is going to arrive there. This dude is going to arrive in the southern area. I'm gonna try to take the Macedons. Still recruiting and building, but it's not really bringing too much stuff. Well, let's see what the Carthaginians will do. I think they're gonna arrive forward, or they're gonna try to capture the settlements.
Engage the enemy! Attack! Victory and glory! Orders, march!
Just a few more troops there in order to make sure that we're gonna be able to defend. Here we should take this as well. We're supposed to have
Orders, onward!
63 is low.
General, onward!
I have recruited so many troops down here. And here comes the Germans. They are theoretically our allies, but I'm not quite sure how much this is gonna last. Well, we'll see about that. Right, let's take this settlement then,
Lord,
because we can do this. Oh, we can fight the night battle. This is great. This general is really good. Having such a huge
this,
amount of
brave
cities.
warriors, is a good time for a prayer to the gods. Better than that, it's a good time to shout. Come on, Hazra!
So we're gonna take them out very easily. Shouldn't be a problem. Let me just organize them a little bit. But there is basically nothing to organize. Just put some guys in defense stands. Yeah, that's all. Take a look how many archers we got. Isn't that insane? I mean, if I'm gonna send these guys on, You're gonna wipe out the enemy. This is an army of archers and slingers. A very poor one though. But it's better than nothing. With this army, we're gonna wipe out the enemy. Alright, let's send the troops forward as well. These are a lot of slaves, but I don't have any other units. I mean, I would like to send some other units, but just not as this point. And we're also doing bad with money right now because we recruited so many units. We're not making a real income right now. I'm not affording anymore to drive some other settlements. Anyway, let's just wipe out this rebel. It should work very fast. There are a lot of rebels involved. Look how many dead. Many have died. And I got so many slingers. They're doing a good job, right? However, against the Carthaginians, this is not going to work. I'm going to need a lot of heavy cavalry, everything I can get. Just massive force against the Carthaginians. And I think we're going to have it. Once we're going to take Carthage and then invade Northern Africa, the Carthaginians will be weakened. Like a lot. Northern Gallic swords. They're being obliterated, and this is exactly what we needed. Celtic very strong. And here where they have their captain or general, I think we can get inside. They also got the unit down here. Alright, let's get inside here. These guys are fighting like crazy. I think they have lost at least 50%. Got only 13%. I can't believe how many damage they got. Thanks to our skirmishers down here. What is the Malay company? Not Malay company. They are being butchered. Right. He's going to attack their general. With our own general. These guys just move and attack them like this. Although we don't have many troops left, but 59% they got another unit of cavalry down there, and another unit of whatever, Gallic's Northern Gallic swordsmen. Just go after them right there, someone's gonna go. This barbarian general, I want to make him the strongest. skirmishers forward. Oh, someone's spawning us. Just move right there. Go right there. But I'm not quite sure that we're gonna do it. Somehow I think we're generally be killed. This is not a good idea. We're gonna have him killed. I mean, he's gonna lose a little bit right now. There you go. Actually, just move right there. We're gonna count. We're gonna try to come up. Let's move as fast as possible. They're gonna have to take it. Alright, they got another unit. Oh, they have what? They got 97 and got 42, but we're gonna reserve for them. So we got alright. Let's move on with these guys as well. And these guys too. And these guys too. 10. I was gonna say we're just gonna stop. We just did that a lot, but funny their captain is dead. Captain General? Captain Vridomaro. Yeah, resisting already got 77. Tired or what? This spearman is very, very cool. That is a problem. Move forward. Do attack. I think that's 62. Why would they wave it? Because we are starting to move away. Right, another guard. 14. We've got so many units fighting. This Kurani, they're not doing such a great job. They lost so many. I gotta go over this time. I'm trying to send them forward anyway. Take care of the situation right now. This wasn't such an easy battle. Time for the deal lot. Just move these guys forward. Eric's. So he's just gonna stay here. No, actually, I'm looking at the style, but I'm going to sacrifice one. Get the last kill. Now. Some more experience in it. Yeah, he's really using more bodyguards, but get a lot of experience with this bloody hell. Our missile units I think they're gonna fire. So we're gonna take the casualties. Here's what they've got if you only want to kill them. Alright, victory is ours. Roman victory. The good point is that we managed to take a lot of experience. This is a good thing. And it seemed to be very difficult to pacify Gaul. This is a little bit of a problem, I would say.
We shall rule!
Because I'm gonna exterminate them. What does more seconds? And we should also be able to produce more money. We are producing a bit more money anyway. I'm not sure what exactly happened. I think we got a government as well. Resistance is futile and he's wealthy and wrong. Very good. Okay, now I think it's time to move on to the next turn. Let's see what's gonna happen next. There are indeed a lot of movements everywhere. This is a nice
Aye, Captain.
setting.
Yes, Captain. Orders. Ready to sail. Yes, sir. Captain. Sir. Sir. Disembark. Fleet ready. Yes, sir. Captain.
Good. Are we still recruiting units here?
Move out. General. Sir.
But I'm not for sure we're gonna have enough troops to send. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to take too many mercenaries right now. They're riding on here, which is good.
Orders. March. Orders. General.
Yeah, here, of course, we'll do the same thing. We're gonna have to repair all these things. Here the situation is looking better. In Tylis, I would say the same thing. Actually, I could send some more troops down here in order to secure the public order. We're still recruiting men right. I'm gonna do the same right here in Serdike. Maybe as well.
Orders.
So no one is able or willing to deal with me right here. It is a very good thing. We got so many armies, that's why we're losing a lot of money, because we got a lot of armies.
Orders.
But I want to make sure that we're gonna be very prepared here, no matter what's gonna come. Also build a few things from time to time.
Engage the enemy.
Average. That I guess is good. I'm just gonna recruit another one. I'm gonna have to reduce the tax rate there a little bit.
Orders.
And here we're also gonna have to wait. As I said, I don't think I can afford to make another investment because we already have a lot of armies everywhere. Yeah, first of all, we're gonna build that. And I'm not quite sure what the Carthaginians are doing. They have conquered really a lot. I think they got no government. Maybe they're gonna accept to surrender.
Be quick. Our patience is... If we may have a private word. Until next time.
Wow, this is way too much. Where is that old thing?
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
How about you the 5,000 dinar?
Surely, you jest.
It doesn't work, does it? They got a governor. We could also use a spy here. We could just spy, so we can do this. For example, here, and then we're gonna send him around to scout the area. And another thing we're gonna need. Can we have some real trouble here? No public order waste. Without him, it's going to be even worse. Squalor causes disorder, disrespect, cultural penalty, and unrest. Pure and simple. Pure and simply unrest. Whatever. There is basically unrest everywhere on this thing. Agent detected from Pontus. There is an agent actually everywhere. Lusitania declared war on Carthage. That's perfect because this is gonna put a great pressure on Carthage. This is such an incredible luck that we're living right now. That's why the Carthaginians are not advancing here, because they have to move their troops back and attack the Lusitania. The problem is that if they're gonna take out the Lusitanians, they're gonna have a real trouble. But in the meantime, we're gonna invade them here. We should just be fine. Of course, we're also gonna have to take this settlement. It's not easy to do that. Let's see what's gonna happen. We're gonna go out 61. Whatever, then we can send him back. I'm gonna need another general here. And recruitment continues. We're just recruiting a lot of stuff. We're also building, but we're spending more on recruitment than on anything else. Right, we go out with this dude, but as you can see, we're gonna have some real trouble with public order. However, it doesn't matter. Let me just do that. I'm gonna send some troops out of here. What's important is that.
General.
Hang on a second, let me just group them.
Imperator. Forward.
Great. We should just move down close here.
Onward.
We should just take this settlement as well. Maybe we're gonna try to attack Carthaginians anyway, because attacking them on two fronts, they're not gonna be able to fight on two fronts.
Can I be of service?
With like
Without delay.
the Lusitanians as well. I think it's going to be very difficult for them.
Imperator.
So we're gonna move on with this army, and we're gonna try to capture this settlement before we're gonna go on Carthaginians. For that, we're gonna need a big army, maybe two armies, I would say. Or maybe I should send an army down here, take that settlement. We'll see. Anyway, let's go on to the next turn then. Now, our first invasion of Northern Africa at Europa, Barbarorum Surrectum, but as you can see, we're losing a lot of money. I don't understand why. This is way too much money losing. We're not recruiting that many troops, so they were losing that much money. This is... I can't explain how is it taking such a huge loss of money with 4,000 denarii at one turn, one of a sudden. We're making 14,000 denarii more, which is of course very, very little. We will have to expand our conquest. And how exactly? Okay, so I got a rebellion here again. But luckily we can send this general.
General.
And now, as you can see, there will be a stalemate, at least for now. I'm gonna try to repair all this. The situation is gonna be under control. This is the most important thing. 9 troops only. It's just a matter of time until the Dacians will attack us. So we're gonna have to be prepared for that. I think, you know, buying another town, another Macedonian town, but it's not going to be easy. We got into a lot of armies, that is true. Even here, most of them, they're just not doing anything. Alright, Another rebel army here. Is this the faction leader? Yes.
Prepare for battle! Victory and glory! Prepare for battle! Victory and
This
glory!
is, of course, very easy battle. Alliance in tatters. Indeed, we are recruiting a lot of men. That is true. We have a lot of troops, but we also have a lot of borders to protect. That is, I think, the problem. That's why we're having.
Sir! Sir!
Okay, that guy, he cannot even move. Well, no, we also
Sir! Sir!
don't need all these troops here, right? Let's send them to Rome, because in Rome we're gonna need all of them.
Sir! Awaiting your command.
So the Carthaginians, they're not moving out of there.
Sir!
Here we're gonna have to wait a little bit.
Forward!
Let me just recruit some more mercenaries because we don't have any other troops here. These are the cheapest, although these guys are also cheap. So when we go with a few African troops, these are the type of troops that we also can recruit in Africa, which is also what I'm gonna do. But as you can see, once we're gonna attack Carthage, they're already recruiting a lot of units, and it's not gonna be easy. Mercenary captain, that's good. Just gonna put some units. We're just gonna have to besiege it and take it out. They should work very fast. We don't have any other troops that we're sending. So, about this guy, can we get him out? Yeah, and we also send him to Rome. Because we're gonna need a lot of troops to be prepared for Carthage, to take Carthage.
Engage the enemy!
What defeat! That is so pathetic. What kind of general is that then? Britannic noble cavalry, alright. That is very pathetic. Okay, whatever, let's go on because we're gonna need some cash. I have to be careful with investments. I'm not gonna be able to invest a lot in Rome. Or maybe I will be, but only in Rome. It's going to be difficult indeed. We don't have such a huge force to send to Carthage, honestly. But if we're gonna take Carthage, if we're gonna lose it again, this will still be a very big achievement. The
Dear
Macedonians, they want
friend,
something. Oh, this is really awesome. You guys are the best. How about giving a region? Such as large town, Halicarnassus, no. Bergamo, no. Thessaloniki would be really good. It's a large city, but they got a minor city, Pella. Yeah, they would be fantastic, but I'm not sure they're gonna accept it. We're gonna give them some money. Let's give them 20,000 denarii. It's gonna be very generous. Let's give them 10,000 denarii. Very demanding. What about 15,000 denarii? Generous.
Would you consider
14,000 denarii.
an agreeable proposal?
Yeah, that's good. If Pella is in our hands, then it's going to be great. I'm not quite sure we're gonna keep it though, but we got a lot of armies. I think we should be able to keep it. Now we should also make more money now, not only 12,000 denarii. Pella is now under our control. That is great. If we could take Amphipolis, that would have been even better, honestly. Making 12,000 denarii, although we got a lot of territory now. It's very strange. Now we can recruit a big fleet down here. But first we're gonna have to get rid of what they got, so that they're not gonna be able to. We're gonna also need to say that, so they're not gonna be able to get it back. It's gonna be very peaceful because I'm destroying this business and all that. Macedonian homeland, nothing more. Also increase the taxes. So if you just get some stuff. Yes, you got less money because you got these troops inside. I know, I understand that.
Noble master?
What's that here? He's a Pontus. Pontus. And the Macedonian. Right. Here. Oh, that's great. In general will be a great addition. Just gonna try to quickly have stabilize this region. Same thing here. But we don't have a rebellion yet, so I'm just gonna leave it. I think I'm looking very good. I need to train them as well. Good.
Imperator!
Now, of course, they could besiege us and try to take it back. However, they're not gonna get too much. If you're gonna take Amphipolis, we're gonna have almost all of Greece. Excuse me. That would have been absolutely wonderful.
Awaiting your command.
And they also got they got governors here. We're not gonna be able to bribe them.
Noble master?
Of course, try to bribe this dude here. He's
You're
gonna
on.
ask for a lot of money anyway.
Welcome, friend. If we may have failed. Until next time.
Denari. This is a joke. Whatever.
Imperator!
Okay, this is the gem that arrived here. This is good. Let me send him some troops.
Onward! Imperator! Onward! Imperator! Orders! Combining troops! Sir!
Great,
Sir!
I guess. With this Roman army, he should just also move to Sicily. But this guy, he doesn't have anything else to do. He should also move to Sicily as well. Maybe he can
General!
guard the other armies.
General!
And now we're able to invade. Since they have left, they have it right here. They have a lot of elite units.
Orders! All ashore! Engage the enemy! Begin the siege! Settlement under siege, sir!
Of course, we're gonna need more mercenaries if we want to take this. And the cheapest are these African units. We're gonna have
Orders!
18 troops, and we're gonna take even one more mercenaries next time.
Fleet ready! Yes, Captain!
Because it's very important if we're gonna take Carthage. It's gonna be a massive blow to Carthage itself. Even if they would attack here with this army, I think. Look, they got no units here. Which means they could take a cavalry.
Orders!
I think they cannot move. And bring them down here. It's incredible how it looks like. And here they still got some units. They are fighting the Sotanians, but they are still very powerful.
Imperator! Orders! Attack!
I
Begin
can also
the
take this
siege!
settlement next turn.
Settlement under siege, sir!
That's what we got here. Nothing important. Gonna train some dudes, but not the
General! Imperator!
mercenaries, right?
General! Onward!
There you go. And we can still take even more units out.
Sir! Forward! Orders!
And one more troop and we're done.
Orders! Onward!
There you go. And next turn, as you can see, we're just gonna take this. We got plenty of slingers and troops. I think this must be a Roman general. Cnaeus Pappus. He's a Roman general. Officer of Pretor, Caius Licinius. This guy might die of old age. I make peace with great. Variety. Oh yes. No. Repair them and build some more stuff, so they were never gonna have right here. Engine found. Coming of age. This one is 34. Alright. I'm just gonna take this 34 years old. I'm gonna send him closer to Rome.
Onward!
And Armenian then is gonna be this 16 years old here. He's gonna stay. He needs to learn. This one's gonna go to war.
Move out!
He's going to take a few troops that are arriving. Make even less and less money. That's important.
Prepare for battle!
Crushing defeat. It's unbelievable, man. That's unbelievable. Whatever, I said that I'm just gonna have to fight again, like, next time. This is so pathetic. Pest under the yoke. It's this loser. Such a fucking loser. I'm still recruiting a lot of troops down there. Maybe I should stop recruiting. If I'm gonna stop recruiting, I'm definitely gonna make a lot of money. Good. Now let's move on to the next turn and see what's gonna happen. Let's see if we're gonna keep power.
Noble master.
Making 10,000, now I'm gonna make even less. Marriage celebrations.
Sir! Onward!
Yes,
Sir!
I'm gonna have another general here disposed. We could go and attack here, for example, with him. We got civil disorders and 2 settlements. One is in here, as you can see now. We don't have him. I'm just gonna repair a horse. Also recruit some men, which is what I want to do immediately. I can also do another general. That should be alright. The other 50. Let's recruit some more troops as well. But not everywhere, because we are alive with invasion. Agent found. Section announcements. We are in 2025 BC. This campaign goes on. And it's time to take Carthage in order to make a little bit more money. Well supplied. That's great. It's gonna receive anyway more reinforcement, more mercenaries. And we need to use everything we can. I'll put you on massive goal. This guy. Year in history. The Gauls invade Italy in 225 BC. In Cisalpine Gaul, the Veneti and the Cenomani are persuaded by Roman embassy to support the Romans against the other Gauls. The Gauls invade Italia. The Romans compile a list of almost 800,000 citizens and allies capable of bearing arms against the Gauls. The Gauls advance as far as Clusium and then turn the face to Roman armies, whom they defeat at Arretium. On Sardin, another rebel is suppressed by the Romans. Back in Etruria, the consular armies defeat and destroy the Gauls at Telamon, although the consul Alitilius is killed in battle. The other consul Amelius then invades the territory of the boy. It means here in Cisalpine Gaul, which is not the case because we have pacified a long time ago. Okay, so we're still losing money, like a lot. But there's something that I have to do immediately now.
Yes.
So we don't need this guy down here.
Yes, master.
And these are the Lusitanians.
Sir.
Be quick. Our patience is limited. If we may have a private word until... Be quick. Our patience is limited. Surely, you jest.
They still don't want to make peace. This guy is still has influence. It's a relatively good influence.
Waiting your command. Your honor.
I think that Oscar is still under the control of... Also got governors here. Oh, here they landed with an army. Now, of course, they could attack us somewhere. That's why I'm thinking to recruit more troops down here before we're gonna have a war with these guys.
Sir! Forward!
But an army should arrive that, with their help, we should actually
Forward!
gather some more troops. And although I want to send them in the north, I'm gonna have to fight over here. So there are two cities that I have to take. Carthage.
General! Sir!
And this settlement here. Although they might be sieges, they might take us out here. I know that. Because we got such a shit army. But it doesn't matter, let's just go on and do what we have to do. Now basically almost full of gold.
Victory is near at hand! If all do their duty as Romans, victory will be ours! Bend your backs to your tasks, and all will be well!
So we got only... We actually got a lot of troops, that's true. Yeah, let's take them here. We got only 3 rams. We got plenty of troops to defend themselves. That's the problem. Anyway, let's see what we got. Chimaeras. Unfortunately, we cannot attack at night. I thought we were supposed to be able to attack at night. We still got some units here that's left of them. They're not very experienced. Maybe those guys. No, luckily we had a lot of skirmishers that might help as well. Like more or less. Send them. These guys are want to move all around in this area and go and support the other troops attacking. Thracian infantry. What are the Thracians doing here in southern Gaul? That game is not very well optimized. guys gonna attack or what? No one is attacking. Must be a bug here. These guys are also on attack. Alpine short swordsmen. We can get inside of these guys, which is what I want to do. Oh, they got a lot of troops down there. Okay, we're just gonna have to phase them. Yeah, we are done. Let's get inside here. Yeah, we are done. Now, let's move these guys down there. Oh, these guys down here. Let's get inside. And the battle has begun, but as you can see, we're gonna need to go in this direction. We have a bit of penetration. We're gonna try to circle them basically. Let's get closer to them. I think we're gonna need to move forward. Let's see. There you go. We are done. Let's finish it. No one will survive. This massive attack of ours. Let's go on then. Oh, I forgot about this dude. We got 2 units down there. We're just gonna move forward with everything we've got. But we got a lot of troops here, gonna have to be careful. Let's go on then. We could go on the other side and take them from behind. Same thing here. I'd like to attack through the mountain, because as you can see, we've got too many forces in there. I got another unit there. Yeah, that's why this is very dangerous. What they have here? Got another 2 units here. Well, this is not going to be as easy as I initially thought. Let's go. Skirmishers militia. But these guys don't really seem to represent, to pose a threat here. Okay, let's just stay there, prepare. We need to attack that. Celtic Spearmen, this is their captain, it should be very easy to kill. They want just fire. Only 2 left. Well, this is very good. Like we're still attacking that. But only one king. Yeah, let's go after. And the last battle for this general. Let's see if he's gonna do something. Make the superior heavy, just wiping out. I still got wrong. One that is great.
Perfecto match.
To exterminate them because you're gonna need the money now. As you can see, you're gonna have a little bit more money. Taking this second as well. There was one. Nice. Of course, this governor is great. Alright, and we had the other 7 that we were about to take. And we're gonna be able to take it. And of course, I'm not gonna want to resolve it. very nice army there. I want to fight the battle. I want to see how Carthage looks like. And I think we're gonna have to recruit more troops in Sicily if you really want to have a lot of units to send to Carthage. And of course, still recruiting Rome, but just takes priority. And I think we're gonna keep recruiting in Rome, even if we're losing a lot of money. We're gonna have to continue our campaign in Carthage. This is how Carthage looks like. We're fighting here on the seashore. Let's see what exactly can we do and how can we attack. Alright, important is of course that important is that this tower is not going to be destroyed. But luckily they have only one unit inside, I think. A very heavy infantry unit, but it's only one. That is a very big luck they would have right now. This is a very lucky thing. That's why I'm attacking. It's easy to. Where, by the way, I think we have the town center. We're gonna have to capture the gates, and then we will see. We're gonna have to go in two directions. Now we're sacrificing this Balearic slingers. But not that important right now. Alright, you guys should go capture the gates and then go in the other direction. Why are they waiting 100 years? Come on, man. And you two should just go right there. And the gates have been taken. Now you should just move down there. And we should just move inside with everything we got. Very easy. Very simple. This battle should work very fast. We should be victorious. Hang on a second, I see some movement. Oh no, this is just a shadow. It's just a shadow of our own troops. This graphic is so immersive. Whatever. So, in order to send our troops forward, we're gonna have to go. Let's see. This is the shortest way towards town center. So let's just go right here, for example. And here as well. Let's just go there. And with these guys, they will arrive. Garamantian infantry, we're gonna move in this area. This is a huge Grand Magistrate chamber. Look at this building here. It's absolutely incredibly huge. The graphic and the quality is indeed extraordinary. This is the best Carthaginian art that we've seen. These guys should move forward. I want to capture all of the gates, no matter what. Let's first of all move down there. Right, if you're gonna get closer, of course they're not gonna like. Let's move down there. And these Garamantines, I was here right here. We're just about to capture the entire settlements. We got 104 Carthaginian body block, but we're gonna lose Carthage. It's gonna be a big loss for them. I'm gonna say we're not done. It's very exhausting to just move all across all the troops that we have. Now we're gonna attack from only one side. Here's to see if the enemy will move. I think they're gonna send their general, as far as I know. That's what we got here in the first line. But we got a lot of heavy infantry. They are of course very tired. We're gonna wait a little bit now. Oh yes, we got another unit. Right here. Because this is such a huge way to move. Okay, now our guys are firing, so that's why they're moving. I'm not quite sure what exactly they're gonna attack. This is what they got here. Heavy Libyan spear. I'm gonna wait until they're gonna charge us. And they haven't lost not a single one. Now they're charging. It's gonna be a massive charge. Yeah, because they have such a great camera. What about here? They are also coming. We've got 158. They lost 2 because of the siege. They're still very powerful. And as far as I can see, they have closed our actions. Although, it doesn't really matter. Actually, we can arrive here with these dudes, and we're gonna take them from behind. 144 Libyan heavy spearmen. I like to charge them with our general, but they're just delayed. We're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. It's 91. We're just wiping out our spearmen. Not working well. Where are the rest of the units? We're gonna arrive here. I think that should be alright. Let's just do this. What are these guys doing? 122. We'll bring 35. If we're gonna go below 100, I'm gonna strike with our jet. I'm gonna also go over the tile. We are basically circular. Medium heavy spear. They are basically circular. Okay, I think very soon we're gonna wipe them out. Oh, well, what is the They managed to kill. No, they actually didn't. Yeah, they are retreating. Too bad. Still there. Still there. I think he's gonna arrive with his general. I'm trying to take. He's got 73. I knew that we're gonna suffer with losses there. Okay, attack them there if we can. We're gonna charge you, but try to take them as much as we can. Right, we are taking 71 hit. We're gonna attack this. Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage. These guys have to turn. You can stay in defense stance. That's what we do. Let me see if we can send like 5. I think we could send, but we're gonna have to be careful because he's like most of their general. Trying to wipe us out. Sorry. But no, it's gonna be difficult to drop our journey to this stance because we don't want to. These guys can still attack from behind. I think we can also get some experience. We have some tree island. No, unfortunately, we don't have tree island, but we got resources.
Medidas extraordinary!
This continuing general fund is there. What are these guys doing? Let's get closer. Reading? Cannot tell. 65 gold. Alright, let's increase the speed of our men. We're gonna throw our generals into this. This panic is broken and exhausted. I mean, he's not retreating, he's just standing there. That's also, this guy will retreat, gonna win the battle. But I think we have taken also a lot of losses. 7%. It's not bad. And the enemy general has been killed, right? Himmelfall. Yeah, they are absolutely. Only one of them left. That was a nice battle, I guess. Importantly, we managed to capture Carthage. We didn't really get too much experience out of that, but the fact that we managed to capture Carthage is gonna be a massive blow for the Carthaginians. Not to mention that from here we might have the chance to expand.
Victory and glory!
It says that we could occupy it, or we're gonna gain a lot, we're gonna massacre a lot. Right, let's occupy it then. No need to massacre everything. We can recruit all the ships, which means that we're gonna have to destroy the buildings that we're not gonna need. Semitic Carthage reform. Seems that we can say goodbye to Carthage. We're not gonna be able to recruit any troops down here. Of course, there are some nice buildings that we have captured as well. We should also have a lot of income. I could also recruit another ship, for example, that is going to be costly, I guess. Upkeep 4,600. I don't think that I want to do that, honestly, right now. Vanquisher of the Carthaginians. When significant, they must be named Imperator. But very easy to take is this one. Here, they were supposed to have some troops. But this is very easy to take. They have, of course, some massive units that were recruited, I think, from Carthage. I'm not quite sure. What kind of troop is that? Iberian what? Cannot tell. Elite African pikemen, Iberian assault infantry. Defense 29. They have been recruited from Carthage for sure. Here they got only a Libo Phoenician infantry. They can recruit. Not dramatic, they had no units. But as I said, it's easy to take that settlement. However, we're gonna have to ride with the units that we still got. Anyway, let's go on to the next turn then. Now that we have captured Carthage, this will bring us a lot of money, by the way. As you can see, our troops will march towards Carthage immediately, which is great. Now we're making again very little money. Town grows, faction announcements, recruited general. Right, but at least we managed to pacify this region. This is extraordinary. Now I don't have the financial power now to keep buying settlements like that, because I want also to invest into recruiting new units in Rome, even if this is going to cost a lot. Nevertheless, as you can see, we're still recruiting a lot of units anyway. set for cavalry. I'm not gonna recruit cavalry, but I'm gonna recruit a lot of units anyway. Just a few more units. This is going to be very costly, but it's important.
Sir!
This one can stay here and wait for the troops to come.
Orders! Imperator!
Reinforcements will arrive in Carthage right away. The Carthaginians themselves, they have recruited. There must be some mercenaries. They will try to. I even forgot to build this. It's very important. We're going to have a little bit more money now that we increase taxes on Carthage. There might be sieges here to take Carthage back, but this is not going to work. We shouldn't let them do that. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing. Situation is stable.
General! General!
We have captured all this. We could move on and take, for example, this little settlement. It's so easy to take. We're gonna clash with Carthaginians, but it's okay because we could attack them with Clover, for example. But I will still want to take this settlement here. My problem is that we're gonna go over this. Our situation is gonna be stable, and this is a general. I mean, Roman general. Take the troops from there. I could take some units from here. Yeah.
Sir! Onward! General! Onward! Sir!
So I got 4 units and he's got also 4 units, but send these troops closer. I think I should just wait for a turn before we're gonna attack this settlement and take it. There is no need to do that right now. And yeah, we're just gonna take a lot of troops. We're gonna try to take this settlement. Even if we're gonna get closer to Carthaginians, doesn't mean we're gonna have to clash them. We're gonna have to press them. Let me just try another
prepare for battle. Victory and glory!
Perfect. Uncomfortable supervisor. This one is a catastrophic leader. No, actually, he has some influence in management. It's not that bad. What about the Germans? They didn't really come that close, did they? They don't really represent such a big threat here.
Sir! General!
Now guess what? In Pella, I can also have to recruit some units, but first of all, let's just pacify them. The same thing here. Oh yes, we're just repairing them or what? Roman allied state. And we're supposed to repair it. I guess it's just gonna take some time. Quite some time. That it's gonna take some time to repair that.
Sir!
Now, theoretically, this one's having 16 troops. Right.
Imperator! Imperator! Onward!
It's gonna have
Orders!
19.
Imperator!
Carthaginians would attack, although I don't think so. Alright, I guess let's go on the next turn. Oh shit, I guess I ignored that. Now I wonder if you're gonna be able to defend there. There's another general here.
Orders!
I'd like to take this one because I think this one is great.
Sir! Onward!
Now, as you can see, it's not gonna be very well, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna take him anyway.
Onward!
Right.
March!
So you should just move to in this area because I want to send him to Carthage. Yeah, he's not gonna get any troops, of course, just yet. He's gonna take some troops
Not possible, sir!
from
Onward!
here and from here, actually. Let's see again what's going on here because this isn't look good at all. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be able to defeat that like that. Oh, we don't have enough. Of course, series are good, but Carthaginians are out at Conquer, right?
Sir!
Best thing I can do is to take a lot of troops out of here.
March!
Including even more units, of course. I'm going to train these Polinians. These Polinians can be trained as well.
Sir!
And this has Chancy actually as well.
Sir! March! Orders! Orders! Imperator! Imperator! Move out!
Now we can take a lot of troops also
Sir!
from this area.
Move out!
Let's just move. Especially
Sir! Imperator! Sir! General! General! Orders! Orders! Onward!
okay, there are too many of them.
Sir! General! Orders!
Right. Now, as you can see, this is not the best of armies that we have, but I think that if you're gonna go fight them, together with these dudes here, maybe we're gonna be able to defeat them. I could also take some mercenaries, even better mercenaries if I wanted. We'll see. We're gonna do these 6 seasons. They haven't built anything, they're not gonna take any time soon now. And I wanted to go and besiege this one, so let's go on with
Begin
it.
the siege!
Each turn,
Settlement under siege, sir!
one ram, that's okay.
General! Orders!
It's gonna take some units from here, because they're not gonna be happy.
General!
They got 4
Imperator.
units.
General! Imperator! Onward!
Here is also gonna be a problem. Once we're gonna recruit more units, we should be just fine. And now, as you can see, should be alright.
Orders!
4 units.
Orders!
Oh, what can I say? We're just gonna see what's gonna happen. Oh, they made peace. Oh, shit. But this is of course not good, because that means the Lusitanians will also turn against us. In Rome we have built a lot of stuff. We still got a little bit of money from everything is going on right now. Luckily the Macedons are not, or have not decided to attack us. I can also build and research something. Right, time to recruit even more troops in order to be more powerful. And what about here? Right, this one is gonna gather some troops. We're just gonna wait. I think he's gonna have everything he's gonna need. I want to send him with a very nice army.
Imperator!
I was just hoping that our guys would move faster. For example, we can easily attack down here and take the center of Karash. Like, very easy. Even Attica and Andromeda, because they're getting troops here. They're getting very powerful units soon. They're gonna besiege Carthage. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Right, let's go on to the next turn then. We're gonna making 14,000 denarii because we're recruiting so many units everywhere. We got so many settlements. So many borders to defend. Luckily, we're not at war with anyone just yet. Yeah, as you can see, there has been no rebellion just yet. Actually, there are some civil disorders there. In Passaria. Why? We're gonna build, of course, where I can. I should build some more stuff, that's for sure. A lot of coming of age dudes. But of course, we don't need all this coming of age because we got enough active generals right now. Well, here we're gonna need this guy, for example.
Move out! Sir! Joining force, sir! Imperator!
Public order is 0. Unbelievable.
Imperator!
Right, because I want to send this dude to
Sir!
Rome. There are many paths, many ways to do this. Let me send him in this area, for example. And he's gonna get some more troops in this area. What he can get. It's not too much, of course.
Imperator!
Varianis. Let me just get
Move out!
this
Orders!
guy out as well. And I could send him to Aratium because he's got anyway a lot of troops to take from Aratium, and we're gonna have another general. We're gonna have a lot of generals to send. Another coming of age. Of course, two of them. They can stay there. Let's change spans, diplomatic information. They've broken their alliance. Okay, so Lusitania will attack us, I guess. An alliance between the Lusitanians and Carthaginians. Because Carthage had lost its capital, I guess that's why this thing happened. We're making 10,000 dinar because we're recruiting so many units and we're not basically building that much, not as much as I initially thought or wanted to. But this of course is important in order to maintain the peace process.
General!
The question is, can I get... No, it's really difficult, but I think from here I could get inside Pella. This with a part of the troops.
Orders!
No, not really, because they're just blocking. Right. If I'm gonna try to ride them, this
Welcome,
is
friend.
extremely costly.
If we may have faith. Until next time.
It's way too much money. We're not making that much money. If you would make that much money per turn, there would have been something else. But this is not the case, of course.
Orders!
Alright. Ah shit, I think Carthage will... But they got very poor units. They are all mercenaries. And they're very poor. Alright.
General!
So they don't have any reinforcement just now. But unfortunately, they got 3 ramps.
Orders! Attack!
I'll still try to attack them. We could still send more troops to the south.
Onward!
Ah shit, I forgot.
Imperator! Imperator!
We got 20 units. I'm not gonna be able to. They might take this settlement, that's for sure. What about here? Can we take it 4 seasons? Yeah, we can just wait and see. Alright, let's go on to the next turn then. I hope I'm not gonna have a rebellion. Got less and less money. It's unbelievable. Rioting again in Chennai. But where they are rioting is they're gonna have to build something. I'm gonna try to build, of course, what is least problematic.
Engage the enemy!
This is reinforcement 0. Ah, because they are hiding. I understand. Alright, but they're also gonna have reinforcement 0. I didn't know they have rivals 2 armies. Luckily, their army is not that big. They're gonna pose any threat. start the battle. So we're the one to attack, or I don't know, they were supposed to put up a trap or something. An ambush. This is what they're gonna do. So they got just a few medium slingers. This is the rest of what they have. Of course, they have a huge capability because they still have a lot of territory. Well, I think they can recruit them from their main settlements in Carthage. They are retreating, I don't think so. This is a fight. The Ramadan. Let's go right here and wipe out these medium slingers with our Eric's. Going on here, they're still fighting. I guess that this army is done, but the next army is a bit difficult to kill. That's what we got here. I'm gonna send some guys that we need to knock them out. Yeah, that's okay. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to fight their main army right now. This is going to be very difficult. But not impossible, because we're gonna have a full reinforced army. Oh, they still got some, man. Well, what if they cannot retrain them?
Sir! Engage the enemy!
Can I fight on a bridge as well? Let's see. Might be on a bridge here. It's gonna be on a bridge. We're not gonna be able to finish them off. We're gonna have to fight until the top. We're gonna have this chance.
Those overly proud.
No, that's okay. Let's start the battle already. And let's put our guys again in defense stands. Let's go. Gonna have to wait for our allies to arrive. We're not gonna hurry. Send our archers forward as well. I have to be careful because they've got a lot of cavalry. Charging to our summons. Doesn't matter. There you go, the other one is dead. Let's take true, but I think this has been good. Very careful. Yes, this was very easy. Virgin is still alive. 91, very careful. Basically, they're all gonna yeah. This got 600 left. They're gonna come back, but it's okay that they didn't take the settlement. This is a very big achievement, actually. I'm gonna try to do all these kind of things all the time, so we're not gonna be able to take the settlement.
Victory and glory!
Of course, they still got with this army. This is insane. And what about here? Okay, we can retrain these guys. They didn't get experience. I don't even expect this one. Of course, I could more of them. Population, we got enough. Got plenty. If they're gonna hide in here. But this guy cannot make it right now. This is what else happened last time. During history 2024 BC, Cleomenes, now with many polis on his side, invades the territory of Sicyon. The Achaeans come to an agreement with Antigonus after promising to hand over Corinthos to him. Attalos defeats Lysias. Amelius, the previous consul, celebrates triumph over the Gauls. The Roman consuls of this year invade the territory of Boii and force them to submit. That's great. Now there are of course more units to come because I'm not able to launch another attack somewhere else, you know. What about here? We got 4 units. How are we gonna send all of them? 30. Of course, not gonna work. No, it's gonna work. So now having this big army, I think we can take them out. It's not gonna be a big force. A German unit here. This is interesting. This is a very good general. They've got a lot of influence. 32 years old. That's why we have a peace down here. Now we can take them out, of course, and let's do this fast. They still got very powerful units, but they have to make sure they don't take this settlement. They also got a fort over there. Gonna give us more money. The more territory we're gonna have, the more we're gonna be able to face the Carthaginians in this last Punic War.
Bloody foreigners!
Bloody foreigners. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna get inside. I'm gonna do this the easy way. Into the slingers. But we also got a relatively good unit of slingers. I've got just a few more units left here. At this Greek hoplites, lady hoplites. Just send them forward. There are some massive battles. They got 4 units in total as far as I know. This squad, this shit, infantry, they're gonna be very difficult to kill. But the rest should be okay. get inside. They're gonna come here. Let's go there. So we're just gonna clash with them. Let's go after them. And with all these troops, we're just gonna go on the other side. Oh, the others there. Now this guy's gonna go towards the town square. So let's take this immediately. Are they gonna arrive soon or not? I think not. This is where the center has been damaged. Alright, let's go there. Let's get close. So they're gonna attack us really hard. Since the Axeman has scored this we're already taking some damage because of all the units. Close. We're just gonna charge them. And the Scordich and everyone, they gotta take all the casualties now. Because they will be encircled. They're very powerful. I'm not saying that. Eric's. Go ahead and attack. Oh, I think they're trying to come back. Shouldn't work. You got 72 of the extraordinary fighters. This scored this shit. But now they're gonna be broke. They still got 56. That's incredible. But they are encircled right here. They cannot do anything. Fighting to the death. Yeah, they have no chance. 21 left. Our general is gonna win the battle. Alright, this wasn't such a difficult battle indeed. It's great.
Victory and glory! Rome has conquered!
I'm gonna have to exterminate them. It will still be a catastrophic situation. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do this. But we'll try. This guy's having some command. Unfortunately, he's got no other traits. Wealth. He's wealthy. Good. Then I don't think that we have any other trouble. that I should request like immediately.
Sir!
Waiting for more troops to be recruited. Build up a new Roman army down here as fast as possible. So we're gonna have negative move, but that's it. Now we're basically fully defended and protected against the possible Macedonian attack. As far as I can see, of course not here in Pella, but here we cannot do anything anywhere. Because they're also not moving and such. Troops, of course, this is going to cost us a lot, but it is very important to want to secure the defense of our borders. There's a lot of things happening down here. But I guess that we can still develop this region, even if we have some difficulties. And let me just see. We're still sending some troops. Unfortunately, we need a lot to write in. All I can do is to get some mercenaries, because otherwise there's nothing left here. I'm gonna take one more mercenary. I'm gonna take more mercenaries here. Some troops from here as well. And then gonna try to attack that. We should be able to do this. I would have preferred to have more troops, but the troops we have, I think, are very powerful, and I think that they're gonna be able to attack them. Even if this will be a risk, of course. Alright, now let's move on to the next turn then. Either died, no one cares. I'm making less and less money. Civil disorder in so many places. I'm not even sure if you're gonna be able to keep all those places. Vigilance. How exactly can we recruit vigilance? Yeah, we can recruit vigilance almost everywhere. That's just a vigilance unit that we can recruit. This is really great. He's gonna try to retrain all of them. And this dude has died. Now, as you can see, gonna have to use the taxes here. Wait a minute, did he die? Oh, he died in Majestic. Yeah, that's okay. A new faction leader, which is where? Here. Actually, send him right here.
Orders! Forward!
just gonna leave it. I don't think that we're gonna have a trouble right here. We should be alright. Faction announcement. A lot of interlopers. Because we're still recruiting a lot of money, we get less and less money, like a lot less money. Minus 21,000 denarii investment last time. And here comes the Carthaginians again. They are not coming with the biggest armies, of course. That's a good thing. Some more vigilantes is going to be great. Let me send this guy back. We'd only take troops theoretically from here. But I'm sure I should do it.
Be quick. Our patience is... If we may have a private word. Well, when you put it
I
like
I
that.
shouldn't have done this. That is the truth.
Forward!
Just a few units.
Be quick. Our patience is limited. Surely, you jest.
Not a chance. Still got 3 influence, and we also got
Waiting your command.
this
Be
guy.
quick. Our patience is limited. If we may have a... Until next time.
300,000. Got 685,000. No, we cannot, of course, do this.
Mighty general. Onward! Imperator!
I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see what's gonna happen here. Now, the Germans are also not expanding any farther right now. Oh, we can recruit legionaries now because a reform has happened very fast, 124 BC. Now we're gonna have post-Marian legionary cohort. Antecinians.
General!
Of course, they're gonna be, I think, very expensive. 1,700, 3,000. Keep how much? 700, 500, 400. Yes, this is the new thing, but honestly I'm a little bit surprised because this happened very too early, I would say. Too early in this campaign. It doesn't bother me, I'm okay with that. Having legionaries is going to be a huge advantage.
Sir! All ashore! Engage the enemy! Begin the siege! Settlement under siege, sir! Aye, aye, Captain!
Right.
Sir!
Things are looking good here. I just want to take one more mercenary. Even if it's very expensive and such, but it doesn't matter.
Sir!
These guys cannot come here. Right. I'm not sure if they will attack or something. Let's see about that. We'll try to take the easiest settlements to take, such as this. They got only 2 units. But they got stone walls everywhere. And the troops they got inside, for example here, is not such a... For example here, we should be very easy able to take this. And here the same. And here, so they got a general. I'm gonna attack them next turn. Just gonna have to wait a little bit, see what's gonna happen. So things are looking better, not financially, but generally speaking, looking much better. If we're gonna take this guy, we could combine the troops and go on and try to take this settlement, which is not gonna be easy to take, or this settlement. Yes. Use the spy to see what we got inside. Yes, here. Oh, they got very poor units. Now, if you're gonna auto-resolve it, there's also a possibility they're gonna win the battle, although I don't think so. 22 years old general. Yeah, I we'll see about that next turn anyway. And I'm gonna keep waiting with this dude. We also got another dude that's gonna arrive here. We're gonna get some units. And these are the troops
General,
that we could get right
fleet
now.
ready. Aye, aye, Captain. General. Off the boat. Aye, Captain. Imperator. Set sail.
Right, this is a super general, so I'm just sending close to Rome anyway. He's gonna get all the troops from Rome, including maybe mercenaries. I mean, legionaries. No, of course, fighting Macedon wouldn't be easy. Think of how many armies they got. This is insane. It's insane. Alright, whatever. So I don't think I have to do something right now, except moving on. A reformed army. Yeah, that's great. I knew this. At least we're 224 BC. This happened very fast actually. But it's okay. I mean, fighting with legionaries already, it's pretty cool. And as you can see, we're making less and less money. 1,900. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna have to go all out of war because I'm not gonna afford to have armies anymore. The enormous expansion of our res publica has caused some massive changes in our society. The number of small farms and potential customers for the army is in steady decline since the great slave-based latifundia began spreading over Italy. Every new year it becomes more difficult to recruit the necessary soldiers to defend our interests against the condescenders of Rome. The number of men that fulfill the property requirements shrinks continuously. Even in the field, our mighty legions had to suffer from some setbacks. But now one of our best generals has recognized the problems and initiated a series of reforms to solve them, and increase the overall performance of the army. And we got even more civilians over there. Let's see where exactly. Some stuff. That'll be the second, although it doesn't really seem that we have such a huge trouble right here. So, right, I'm just gonna keep recruiting some troops. Reformed army, Marian upgrade. Army units cannot be upgraded to Marian units. No, I don't want to do that because it's just too cost. I'm gonna need the money. However, I'm not going to be able to keep recruiting troops constantly. In fact, I'm going to have to start sending. It's just really recruiting way too many units. Minus 29,000. I have to start sending armies from Macedon. The armies that are not doing. I'm going to have to start sending. Actually, here we're going to have to recruit more. But I think that will be enough. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need
Orders.
send some other armies. We could send this unit for example.
Orders.
We could order this army for example. Because I cannot afford to recruit more units. I'm not recruiting more units, by the way.
Imperator.
I keep hoping that we're gonna take some more Carthaginian lands.
Onward. General.
However, it just basically it's just difficult.
General.
I mean, we're still gonna fight with Principes and so on. Let me send this guy and take care of those guys first.
The enemy.
A lot of cavalry right now. Yeah, we're just gonna wait one turn. We're gonna need to take the settlement anyway. Let's see the Carthaginians are here. I can't ask them for a bribe, I got no money, nothing. They're getting even more and more armies.
Mighty general.
I think this was a good idea. But you know what, let's just leave it the way it is now. This is also a general or something, with whom could move forward and capture some more, or gather some more troops and try to attack back the Carthaginians. Or with this guy. Yeah, he's okay. We can move just in that area. And we're gonna gather some troops that we have around here.
Imperator.
And then we're gonna move forward. We also got a lot of mercenaries, so this is just not easy, you know.
General, Imperator.
Hang on a second. Can you get some troops out of here?
Sir.
Not really.
Sir.
Yeah, we don't even need those troops, that's true. Right, what we need is to conquer more land. So let's go and take this, for example. Do I have... No, I think we got enough troops here to finish this job. Let's auto-resolve it. This is where we managed to trade. We're just gonna occupy it. We have lost a lot of men anyway. Can't recruit anything. Alright, let's see what the Carthaginians are having. What is the matter? Carthage reform. Yeah, the Carthaginians are having reforms. But now they're losing their mainlands. This is good. Now as you can see, our income is going to increase just a little bit more. We got a lot of mercenaries. I don't think that we're gonna keep having them. Right.
Fleet
So
ready. Aye, aye, Captain.
here.
Imperator.
Yeah, whatever.
Fleet
So
ready.
next turn we're just gonna go ahead and take this. We have another army arriving, another dude. I'm just gonna get these units all together, and then we have to take the next element. Which could be this one. This could be
Yes, Master.
very easy.
Secrecy is assured.
Carthaginians are having, of course, a lot of settlements. Important is to, I think, capture this one, then this one. I mean, the one that will be very easy, and this one as well. And then this one, and then move forward. That's some of this. It'll be really important. Alright, let's go on to the next turn then. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be very restrictive with troop recruitments because we got absolutely no money left now in our pockets. We have a huge empire, but yet we're not financially that powerful. I, however, could get through our entire empire again and make some massive investment, because this is the only way that we're gonna be able to do so. That's definitely the only way that we're gonna be able to do something. In Emporium.
Imperator. Forward.
Right. We're still gonna have to fight Carthaginians. Coming and fight them here, I think we're gonna have as good as no chances. Getting in this area, I think it's gonna help.
Onward.
So I just want to get this guy
Sir.
here.
Orders. Orders. Move out.
Just send in more troops.
Orders. General. Move out. Sir. Sir.
You know, this old units from the old empire.
Sir. Onward. Orders. Orders. Move out. Sir.
So we got a lot of troops down here.
Sir!
But he can just wait now.
Sir!
Which we could unite them all together, of course. And with these two armies, maybe we could go against the Carthaginians. I'm not quite sure it's going to work or so, but
Imperator!
because I mean, and with this dude too, because what am I gonna do with him? We could keep expanding here, but I don't want to border the Germans just yet. I want to wait a little bit.
Orders! Sir!
Oh, look at this thing. We got some cavalry we could use.
Sir! Sir!
Because I can't even retrain them or recruit them somewhere else. But first we'll send them here.
Imperator! Onward! Orders! March! Imperator, forward! Imperator, move out!
And that will do it.
General, sir! Orders! Move out! Imperator! Orders! Move out!
Whatever, they cannot move.
General, onward! General, sir!
Yeah, that's okay. So we're gathering troops from everything we got all over the place, from wherever we got.
Orders!
That's our chance.
General! Imperator!
Because we got two armies here, we're gonna have three in goal.
Imperator!
Oh, this three army maybe gonna be able to face the Carthaginians all right here.
Sir!
We got only 3 units, but of course they have super elite troops. It's going to be as good as impossible to defeat them here. We are the most advanced faction, and I would like to already start recruiting legionaries, but this is just not going to happen anytime soon. And I also want to go and have another building process all across the empire. I think we're gonna spend like 300,000 denarii. Doesn't matter. We need to make sure that we're gonna expand fast.
Fleet ready! Off the boats! Sir! Cap orders!
You cannot move. Why? I have no idea why. You just can't
Orders!
move.
Orders!
Cannot do anything.
Sir! Imperator!
But wasn't I supposed to send a general right here? Where is he? Is
Imperator!
this the guy?
Orders!
Very strange. Whatever, so the situation is looking good right now, right here. I don't have to recruit anything. As I said, I want to go with another investment in order to try somehow to pacify or to stabilize the empire. That's the first what we're gonna have. We got no price reduction, so I'm gonna move on with it. I'm gonna recruit anything. And try to recruit something that would give us some money. And let's just build that for them. It doesn't have to be a lot of buildings, a lot of expensive buildings. It's just gonna have to be something that will stabilize the empire, bring us some money. Like increasing the settlements, it's going to be absolutely great. As you can see, most of the investments will not be that expensive. Ports are of course very important. Oh my god, we're gonna have to repair a lot of stuff down here. And What is this gonna bring us? Small shrine of Ceres. More trading. Terminal. And we're at 600,000. That's a huge investment. These investments are of course very expensive. In Tolosa. Having all these temples is also so important. Museums. $14 a mining piece now. Let's do this. This is gonna cost a lot. It's going to be so important. And that's it. Back to Rome. As you can see, we've got a project almost everywhere. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna end the recording here because I played enough. And I'm gonna continue next time. So thank you very much for watching, guys. And until next time, bye bye.